you both start what you do slowly awaken during this cold, fruitless morning and the events of yesterday. You ran like hell. Lee, they know what you are. You're aware they know what you are. The mayor probably outed you. You feel tired, weak, exhausted. If anything else, stressed. But you defended what you loved most. You saved what you loved most. That is all that matters. You led them and you took them out of town where you thought was safest into miracle territory where you know you would not be harassed. You would notice that the people who were chasing you, the witch hunters, eventually started to go back. Stopped pursuing after some point. You notice the Viscount, while he was with you, decided to head back because his duties were more important. However, he knew that you would be here. He would invite you back into the walls where you came from, without danger. Of course, he cannot guarantee that others will not affect you. The Viscount would have informed you that you are free to come through their walls without hindrance. Even so, the warrior of your mind does not stay. It exhausts you. However, with a 16, for some reason, it seems like the comfort of darkness overwhelms and as dull and annoying and painful as the situation was, you feel relaxed, feel ready, feel awake. You see the sun gleam through, although light is not something you enjoy most. For once, it feels warm, comforting, just like the shadows. An area of weight, an area where you are safe without harm, an area where the mayor cannot see you. Somewhere where you are just safe. Although you must return, take a moment to indulge in this enjoyment for but a moment. Azura, your eyes start to open. You look up. No nightmare, no dark ichor on your hands, no darkness affecting you. You look to your side, and yes, you see a suit of armor, but it's not the mayor this time, but Lee. He saved you from the witch hunters, he saved you from being hurt. You notice that Percival and the Viscount defended you whilst you were like that. Although your memory is hazy, you saw and heard firing of gunfire. Although you are worried and stressed, perhaps Percival died. He went against the witch hunters to defend you, which is something that doesn't make sense, as much as he's warned you about demonic nature and runes, and like a doting parent, almost. Very annoying. But nonetheless, feel comforted. People who defended you, friends who defended you. It's good to know that there are a few out there who do not care for what you are, do not care if you are some mythical being or creature that is unknown. You yourself is still confused every time you turn. You don't know what it is entirely, but have few guesses. But it is very comforting to you that there are those who love and would sacrifice their lives for you. You woke up and you feel the sun shining on your face. It's warm for once. No danger. Nothing. For once, without hindrance, you are safe. Wake up with no nightmare. And honestly, you had a pretty good dream. Although your wounds hurt like hell, still need to be properly treated by a proper medic. Perhaps Lee could help. With that, you may start your days.
I'm not ready to go back into town yet.
I don't think we'll ever be ready after that. once the miasma doesn't reach out here. A lovely change.
Will you be okay? Going back in?
Who knows? They can try. But I'm sure they'll get what's coming to them for what they pulled. Besides, we're not the only ones in these woods. And there is a count. Offered at least some semblance of impunity if we get to the walls back into the territory of the Empire. At least from them. So. Can you walk? No.
Lee, you would
I can
notice when looking down at Azura that her leg and her stomach seem to have been stitched. Not stitched, sorry, bandaged. Very weakly, very poorly done. She will need medical, and it's probably best she doesn't walk. Or of opening.
I feel it'd be best if you got on. I'll carry you.
You two walk out. Honestly, you've never felt so safe outside the walls. You smell the green, fresh air. You see animals skittering across the plains so innocently, unaware of the curses of them. Honestly, it's comforting, rejuvenating. Although you're in pain, the both of you, there's something nice about not being in that hole, that circle. Peaceness where you're not being harassed by anyone.
If I'm able to do what I hypothesized with you last night, I'm able to make it seem like I stay in the town. Perhaps we could have more adventures out here.
It seems a lot better out here.
Very much so. I'm sure we can handle some wildlife more than a mare. Just need to make it seem I'm still in my gilded cage. Hopefully I can work on that today. Anyone else? We're just travelers on the road. Do you have your cloak with you by chance?
Do I what?
Your cloak. Your shawl.
I do. I could put it on real quick.
Best to fumble with that now in case we... whatever may come. As much as I hate to say, we'll have to rely on the mayor's word that nothing bad happens to us when we get back inside.
I'm gonna have to check on the professor.
It wasn't looking too good for him. He discharged his rifle. Or attempted to, at least.
Everything is still very fuzzy.
You also have blood. I'm sure it is.
I was worried to see you out cold as well.
Just caught me off guard. First time interacting with whatever those were they had. I only hope the Viscount is holding true to their word. It seems the landscape has drastically changed when we were unconscious. Whatever rumblings happened this time around.
Are you two doing alright?
As best as we can be. This one needs some attending to.
Medical. I'll make sure none of the witch hunters start coming after your ass the best I can. Get yourself to the medical.
Of course.
Mm.
Fortunately, they shed blood last night. They ended up shooting Percival.
Is he
If
alive?
he's okay or not, though.
They
Not
say.
sure. He was shot. I left after you guys shortly after, and then I had to return to my duties. However, we all know how the mayor is going to react to that one.
I believe I'd like to watch the comeuppance that is to be played out for us. Some semblance of closure, perhaps. Well, not closure, it's not an ending by any means. A wonderful event, perhaps.
You two just start to stay low, though. I have no doubt they'll attempt to kill you some way or another, knowing what you are.
Hmm.
Not to mention they'll see, I'm assuming that's Azura, right?
Mm.
Mm.
I'm assuming that they might see her as an accomplice now and try to attack her as well, so be wary.
I believe I'm only now realizing how much the mayor has interest in me. I won't abuse it, but well, in a weird twisted way, I guess. It's laughing at that, I guess, at this point.
See.
Fortunately, I am unscathed, as per usual.
You two are very important to the survival of this place.
I'm flattered,
One
Viscount.
is a healer, and one is demonic. Although I'm not happy with it. You're not like the others.
What's the phrase? Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. In those literature bones.
I'd rather know than not.
Indeed.
I'm not inside right now.
You know, I think I have the key.
You wait here. I'll I'll go get a medic. You do?
Well, I technically work here. In a sense, I just don't have the menus.
Okay, go get a proper medic. I'll be back.
I can only assume this is a room for you.
What happened?
That room.
This room.
To the left. Left door.
Prison?
Go in and heal her.
Ah, so you are alive.
Come up. You will see two very
That didn't happen.
butts.
Who knows for how much longer?
Bandages. However, as you look at the bandages, they seem to
Perhaps it is a God's blessing you missed.
be best if you cure them quickly, or else they could bleed.
Yes, I think so.
This
I
current
was trying to
stage.
pull the trigger. The fools shoved me and broke my concentration.
Truly unfortunate that they put you in that situation.
Probably not my best decision to point a rifle at them. There were multiple things I could have done, but the heat of the moment, adrenaline.
Zura, it hurts.
It seems the mayor is not too pleased by the actions done by these associates of his.
Every tightening. It hurts.
No, no doubt he does.
The job.
They're the only ones that drew blood in that situation, you see.
Wounds are being healed throughout the day. It'll be
I'm waiting for him to call me over and
slightly.
decide whether or not he wants to execute me or not.
Used to it.
Only a matter of time.
Your wounds have been healed by the
I don't, by all means, you should be fine.
and you are considered wonderful.
Should be. Keyword. The mayor is mercurial, though. Well, who knows what he wants today.
I trust you guys have this.
I don't have any pain medication right now. So I can get
He'd have
We
a
gotta
chat
deal
with
with
you.
these fucking witch hunters.
I
I'm
can
fucking
outline
tired of their dick swinging.
So if the pain is still going on, just let
It seems they live in some sort of power fantasy.
Question, do you have poppy seeds?
I want your straight answer, please.
Bryn is the one that keeps all the stuff.
What the fuck do you want with Azura?
If you can find Bryn and ask
Nothing.
if she has some poppy seeds,
She's a healer and she's useful.
Why are you so protective?
If they have poppy seeds, that's also a good pain
By all means, you should want her dead.
type of form. It's
Alchemic.
under her. That is
Something
right.
like
You should be
that.
rejoicing.
No, by any means,
Sorry.
I am
no.
an alchemic healer. It's fine. People forget. People
Hmm.
forget. But yeah, no, I
Something
know
like
exactly what
that
you're
is
talking about. Let me go explain real
extremely
quick.
rare.
Alright.
It'd be a shame to see something as
Yes, how are you feeling?
old as that pass. And I could honestly care less if they were a monster or not. These are people I lived my life with in the pit, who have not only bended my wounds, but have saved me from death itself. Regardless of what it may be or what they are, they're allies.
Control when it happens.
The people have killed far older and far rarer for less.
I know,
Figure it out.
and so as well. However, we're at this point where I do not care for our pasts. I care for our futures.
I won't mind.
I do not agree with everything that Emperor Bazith does himself. I am merely somebody who's here to repent for those I have betrayed and
Well, we can
wounds.
start out with the library. At some point,
I
if
see.
you want to go to the library, I can take you there.
Hopefully, for
I do
now.
not want to kill another friend because of
There is any
what they are. Because I'm told that they are demonic.
Very well.
Nor a mage. I've already gone through that once, and I don't want to again.
I need a favor, Professor
Funny.
Fable.
That's how I met you. About to kill a mage.
To be fair, he almost burned me alive.
I need more shot and
I
powder.
had to tell him to shut the fuck up.
You want to take just this and for the day, you don't want to drink any alcohol because it will have very negative effects.
What do you think, friend?
I was just coming out, actually.
You don't need to take it now if you don't need it. I would just suggest keeping it on you in case the pain gets worse. That way you have it. But when you do take it, just a sip and no alcohol.
When you seek for theirs, they disappear.
Of course I do.
If the pain's bearable, then you don't need to take it.
It will be sore.
Are you
Seems
alright?
the,
You have a hole in your chest yesterday.
I'm a little bit better, but it will take some time for me to get used to only having one working lung.
Seems the pitch expanded somewhat.
With my especially with my spell casting, I can't do it as quickly as I used to.
That's fine. As long as you're alive, that is all that matters. I need Gregory coming and slaughtering me and cutting
They're
my
gonna be
neck open because
okay.
you
They're all
died.
patched up. They have pain killers for if the pain gets worse.
That man would become a raging monster if you were to go.
When
I
they take the
swear.
painkillers, it's a single sip and no alcohol with it
To be fair,
because
I
it will
probably
be
would
very
too.
bad.
Yeah, well.
The only issue now is that
Good there.
Hey, out of character question. Was the demon thing the thing that got retconned?
No, it wasn't that. At least I don't think. Ask the actual DMs. Because I may feel what actually got retconned. The whole confrontation that made us leave.
It was the very first aggression of the.
Yeah, that. Basically pistol whipping someone. But always just double check with DMs. We're just players. We may be wrong. Because they said people knew things they shouldn't have.
Yeah, which led to the.
Yeah, regarding the initial Lycan thing. You know the thing with Lay. You know that now. Okay, accusations of it, yeah.
Jumping.
The jumping of.
Yeah, what led up to the jumping?
Essentially, the mage hunters didn't
Would
know.
I still have the information that.
About me? Yes.
Okay, just making sure. All right.
You're there.
You need me to step out of the clinic so you can talk to your friend?
No, it's fine. She needs rest.
Oh, in that room, there is an injured individual. They're already treated. They have painkillers for if their pain gets worse. Oh, they're up. Hello. I've already treated them.
So terribly sorry, but are you okay?
alright as I can be.
Sure. Okay.
You seem fidgety.
I don't really know how to handle this. Can here. Follow me away from prying eyes.
You can come in if you wish, Talia.
See over the counter. There's no water.
These are the actual medical wings. The layout changed, so I didn't know which beds to take them to.
They are. The other one is Bryn's room.
That is unfortunate. I'll clean the sheets later.
It's fine. I can probably clean something up. Okay. Several questions. Hey, you're a demon?
What if I...
Huh?
So what if I... I'll ask that honest question with a question. Do I seem demon-like to you? Did I ever do anything malicious that you've perceived of me?
No, not really. I just you know, all the stories and stuff, and also having fought a few down there. What I think are there. Sorry, just don't really know how to feel, considering I've been warned all my life about.
The short answer, yes, I am one. I won't lie to you. It's widespread enough as is to people that maybe want me dead. Who knows?
Gotcha. Well, mage hunters might have access to that information a bit.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure the mayor has told them. Well, the mayor told me himself that they told him.
Cool.
No, I am well blessed that the mayor deems myself a citizen of this town. I am protected in the neutral area, so I'd like to see them try.
They kind of got the mayor's permission to do whatever they want, so I think.
No. But here's the thing. You still have to follow the one rule. Do not shed blood on the neutral streets. And what did they do yesterday, Talia?
They attempted to shed blood in the neutral streets.
Okay. Second question. I tried to ask a bit of what the mayor knew about some stuff, but is there? I heard that the wolf person wasn't you in your right mind.
Anyone in here?
Hi.
Sis.
No, it's just
everyone.
It's just us. I think. Yeah. You know, Bryn's not back yet, so.
Yeah, she's off over by the forge.
Yeah. That's cool.
Let me do a roll real quick. Because he is a falcon, he got a sniff. If I can find the fucking rolls channel.
Would it be flat because of all the weird ass shit Bryn has in the clinic?
It would be, yes.
Drugs.
Like, I'm pretty sure the mushrooms you keep getting into are over there.
Yeah, he hasn't in a little while. They've been hidden away, but he's getting close.
Right. Yeah.
13 for your information.
What doing? What y'all do?
Oh, we're gathering. Myself and Rowan are gathering a party. For,
Gotcha.
a trip down into the pit. So.
I'm not going because I had to heal someone, so I had to get painkillers from Stitches. So I'm gonna go. I'm not going in the pit at all today, because I'm gonna go outside the wall and go gathering to replace the painkillers I got from Stitches.
The job never ends, I think.
Okay, sounds good. I probably shouldn't either.
I need to make myself useful. Show that I'm still worth having around.
Clarification for myself: is the door currently closed? And are either of you whispering in there?
Low tones, but Lee doesn't exactly trying to stealth from you either. Remember the strong odor of sea salt.
Right. So I won't be able to go
Didn't you rest today, though?
I got hit pretty hard, but
I wasn't at church from the fiasco
so,
yesterday.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
Fair.
Hope everything goes. Actually, here. He pulls out a healing potion. Take this. I brewed plenty of them.
Figures.
So,
You two still alright?
Well enough. This is one of the good ones. Didn't want this to go on any longer than necessary. If you don't bring any of the mage hunters with you, I'll go down to the pad if you need. I'll help you.
Alright, we'll see. Again, though, you two need rest after yesterday.
Azura needs rest.
That's what
Yes,
I
you
said.
can trust me.
About
Well,
know about
to a point.
okay. That's a relief.
Mayas Falcon. Azura is the
Sorry.
one that needs rest. Not me.
I
see. You'll certainly you wouldn't want to stay by her side to be sure she's safe.
We've come to an agreement.
I leave it in your hands.
As a current, we are not well for each other. We keep bringing our own sources of interest that keep conflicting with each other and just bringing unwanted eyes, so...
Yeah, I'd say so.
Some distance would be healthy. Besides, I am rather lacking in the duties that I'm supposed to be helping with the clinic now, aren't I? So as to be a helping hand. And that I keep losing the ledgers for the items.
I can do what I can
I
to help
keep
pick up
giving him the
slack.
ledgers.
Give me another one.
I stuck it to the thing that you normally would
You
have
both
it.
know she's in safe hands.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Well, I won't linger for too long. I'll come find you if the mage hunters aren't around.
Of course. I heard that they're going to be punished by the mayor. I'd like to see that, but if the day goes on too long, then I'll miss
Don't
it.
risk it.
Very well. I like to think I'm still applying to the mayor's rules. They spilled blood. I didn't. They can't hurt me.
Time will tell, I suppose. Alright, I'll depart for now. Try not to attract too much attention.
Sure. Thank you.
I can find the ledger and give it to you at a later point.
Or if you're saying it's on the pinned notes on the corkboard, pinned messages, then I'll look for it.
I
Hmm.
Right. I mean, she could certainly use your help if she's going out around gathering herbs and stuff. Cause last time we went out there, we got attacked by bugs.
Let's see. I'd have to
Bugs, not just that.
ask and make sure I can leave on a escorted trip. It's a bit complicated. How often I can leave, you say?
I can go out by myself. I've done it
Oh,
before.
right. Because if you're outside of the gotcha. Okay.
It's better to ask for permission first.
Is you treated Azura, right?
Yeah, I treated them, and then I got painkillers from Stitches, which is why I'm going out to gather herbs so I can give him the materials from the painkillers he gave me.
Gotcha. All right. I might join you on that excursion if it's still around. I'm gonna go set up some more potions for the day.
I was gonna go by myself because I can move quicker when I'm not in a group.
All right.
I'm gonna go get a meal for you at the tavern.
I can go grab a meal. I
Why don't we
haven't done my
both
running
walk?
today.
Why don't we both go and stretch our legs then?
I already ate. So I was gonna offer to go get the meal for you guys, so you guys didn't have to. You don't have to risk possibly getting stuff thrown at you.
I have an air of confidence. You can walk the back roads now.
Layers of confidence, and then they didn't end well.
So, fourth dimensionally, I don't know how to properly say this.
You don't see a demonic essence on him.
Lee, as you observe, you see Artos. He is extremely pale, drained of almost all bodily fluids. He looks like a corpse, but you sense nothing from him. No demonic essence anymore. He's human. But you also notice he's in critical status. He needs medical attention as soon as possible.
Should we get him to the clinic? Where you can actually work
You
with
have time to
tools?
get him to the clinic.
You have medical right here. I saw a person collapse.
Alright. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
I am a healer. I am a healer.
It's a 2 and a 6.
I see.
Stand by, you know what that means. Hang on, I gotta
only
let
saw
Zilla
the
know.
2. I only saw the 2.
This is gonna look bad. Hang on a second.
You can keep walking.
So,
Oh fuck!
You know what? I will go
with a
keep
2 and
walking.
a 6, Talia, that is unfortunately a failed death saving throw. Dub,
Where's your arm?
Would you prefer why is the council
Nice fun. They made a point to show they were some sort of mage.
or
I believe
allegiance
they
to
have some sort
connection?
of exception. I would not jump on it without information further, I think.
Merely something to keep in mind, and that's why I am adding it as an addendum.
Of course, who else was there? There were quite a few fools. I believe most of, well...
So much for a meal. I believe 2 of them are in the tavern. Also, Archos came back and he's dying.
Oh, well, the mayor just started walking towards the pit, so I don't know what that was about.
I was here the whole time.
The mayor seems to be very pissed off right now. In literality. Seems like our witch hunters might be reprimanded today for ensuing violence in the streets.
So, 2 of them are in the tavern. Yes, I know. You ran into me and collapsed. No trace of demons on him.
Medical emergency. I need to bring someone in right now. Move out of the way of the door.
Understood.
Who?
There's a bed out here. We'll just bring him to this bed.
Bring him
'cause
in.
it's quicker.
Yeah, there's a bed right
Not
here.
that one.
There's a bed right here.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
I'm getting used to it,
That
okay?
one.
I'm getting used to it. Having a regular place.
I voice him.
Alright. Let me get that shield off you.
What the hell did you get up to?
Bryn, with an 18, you've worked on Arctos more than one occasion. You notice what little blood remains in his system. He is completely drained.
So-
Prime examples.
All of his blood
Weird
has
fucking
been
people.
ripped out of his body.
I cannot acquire you breakfast as a
Marks
rock.
on his hands. Something else.
Two of the witch hunters are in the tavern.
But he is almost completely
How
devoid of
about I
blood.
my stuff on this kid?
Can I give a blood transfusion to him?
Sure, fuck it, let's have fun with
I
it.
shall grab
Sign
you 2
He
meals.
already
Thank
was.
you.
That's
We'll be
it.
back.
Go ahead, do doctor shit, he's fine.
Where is it?
You'll be right. I'm kidding.
Where is it?
Okay, bye.
Hands.
Where is
Hi,
it?
Gabby.
Take care
Where
then.
is my Where's my family?
Yes, you're fine. You're fine. Ah, I'm
Ryan,
trying to help you.
I know. Where's my family? I need to. I saw Lee. There's
think
another
you're trying
one.
to say something. There's another,
another one.
What do you mean? Who?
How are you doing?
Nonsense. Can you ask Queen if we have a mind clarity potion or some kind of clarity tonic?
I think Stitches has that. Hold on.
I got 2 potions, brewing right here. Just, I guess don't knock them over.
Blood. You have human blood because fuck this.
What?
I'm only human now. I'm only human now.
You're only human now. Well, you've got me in you.
Basic food, soup.
Another what?
You are
I'm not even sure if you eat, but here you go. Soup.
Yes, I do enjoy the normal meals. They have some spices that I like now and then.
Can you fetch Lee for me? Or do you have a... Do you have a...
We've seen Arthos is outside the door, prematurely dying.
Lee?
Yes.
Brent's asking for you.
Quite interesting how the world works. How might I help, Surgeon?
He's been calling for you. He said there's another one. There's another one.
Freed me. Freed me. Freed me. It told me so much. It told me so much not here. I can't talk about it here. They might be watching. They might be watching.
Focus on recovery first, and then
Easy, obviously.
divulge whatever information you wish.
Going through blood loss, he's hallucinating.
I've done some of my own, but...
It was another fucking one.
I'm sure he'll calm down when he's recovered. Right?
Where did you find this guy?
Maltese.
After the pipe.
Are you?
Marquis is a level of demon, one of the highest ranks we have. Encountered, I guess.
Let me guess, he had himself into deep shit.
He's delirious though. He's got like no blood in his system.
I need blood. Why are you not giving me blood? I'm thirsty.
You want to drink it?
Oh, here.
No.
No. She takes the water canteen off her belt. Here.
I'm going to.
You're seeing scribbling on a small piece of paper,
I've met too many people who drink blood.
and he's gonna twist it and put it close to your face. They lacked tact, I swear to the holy powers. He can hear here.
I've been in the fucking pit for a day.
Throws it under the stove.
Bryn, Lee, I have one more spot open. I only want to take about 7 in, so...
Smack me in the face. I think he's alright.
Well, if it's the usual in the next hour, that when they usually go now for expeditions, correct? Are you going early?
We have some rations. I'll go.
Within the next hour, yes.
And I need to do some preparations and rest. As much as I don't need to, I need to recenter myself. I'll make sure to be around when you need me the most. Stay safe, okay?
Take deep breaths.
I'll try. Here we are, my dear friend. A bowl of my ever-famous bug meat porridge.
Oh, you have more of that?
Not right now.
Oh? Would you like some?
Of course.
You want a blanket?
Bryn has no taste buds.
Lee eats anything.
Comfortable enough. No,
I'm gonna get him a blanket.
You and Ronvid, both of you, have
can I
eaten
squeeze-
without complaining.
Can I squeeze by you?
Right. How did that go? How did that go, by the way?
As well as you can imagine.
She yanks the blanket off.
Well, I mean, surely you got something from that exchange.
Right.
What?
I got my blanket. I'm just gonna put my blanket on top of him.
What is this commotion?
It's cold because it's
What is... Interesting.
Are you willing to give
Here's your bowl back.
I'm willing to give him blood.
Thank you.
Not you.
Goodness.
Alright.
Deed for the building next door.
Oh, you got
Just added one.
Talia, I'm going to be magically disappearing if you understand me.
I'm gonna be dead fucking honest. When you said something about fourth dimensionally, I thought you were going to say you weren't being the boy today.
Oh. No. That would be a certified asshole move of me.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were saying with the you trying to say something fourth dimensionally.
Sitting in this tent. Where was I left?
You're probably still in that bed.
Oh.
Where's Smash cutting to him dressing up?
I'm probably already fucking.
Testing.
Just sitting here.
Buenos dias, fucker. There we go. I believe this is the right accent. I keep going for him, yeah? Ooh, yeah. Macho Mans. What in tarnation?
I gotta just say alright a bunch and then eventually I fall into it.
Alright, 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 alright. Well, for once, you've learned when to shut up. Cat got your tongue or something?
I'm a fucking plastic. Ow! I just one-dimensionally punched the table. Keep turning. Fuck. Alright, what the fuck happened?
I think you know quite well what happened.
Where the fuck is my stick? How the fuck do I get out of here?
It's somewhere in here.
Now, problem number 2. This isn't my tent. I don't know how to get to the gate.
Oh, but we can catch up then. Away I go.
Where in the location was this to my tent?
I don't know. I don't know where your tent is.
You know where Torg is, right? Where Torg sleeps is loud as fuck.
Nope.
Ow.
I just stick to my own tent and come out when I can find things. Perhaps some food will do you good, huh?
Am I buying my own?
Yeah, consider it some aftercare, huh?
At least you got some manners.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll talk to the Inquisition
Oh, that's
members.
me. If he's down in
We
different.
need to do something about the, We need to do something about the Republic of Freeman because that situation needs to be fucking handled appropriately.
Agreed. If they start getting hurt, we also start getting hurt because of the peace talks. That is why I'm worried about this situation so harshly.
Mira.
Doesn't matter which side dies. One of them die only causes such a big fucking pushback in lands. I just want these goddamn
Well,
goddamn
here's the
peace
thing.
talks to be done with.
Torg almost murdered Eclipse.
What?
That's a fact. That needs
If
to
I
be
can
handled and
interject.
addressed appropriately.
Torg is currently disassembled.
That doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, no, we
The fact
figured out the
that was allowed
problem.
to happen.
We figured out the problem. There's masks, demonic nature. Set off the protocol. We have them disassembled. We're gonna work on getting that protocol fixed.
Listen, I'm just as lost as you are.
Protocol or not, they attempted to kill one of us.
I'm aware. That's why we're working to fix it. That's why they're disassembled and shut down right now.
How are we supposed to handle this?
The door.
You are fucking small.
The handle.
Lord Hunter. The fucking child.
I recognize that voice. That's Bean, ain't it?
Fucking child. What's the general?
Huh. It's just saying words at this point.
He is a pervert, though. You should see the things he talks about.
Sorry, what happened? Who's a pervert?
Him.
Yep. Apparently
Broken
so.
slightly.
Even though they're talking at the
What do you do?
Why are you saying I'm the
I don't know.
Can you prove these allegations?
No.
Well,
They are just saying words.
arrest them for making false statements.
Are you making unfair accusations about one of my members?
It's not like it's a bad thing. I think mom calls her boyfriend a pervert. It's not a bad thing,
Who's
right?
know these fucking things?
Wait,
I
that's
don't
Gwen,
even know
right?
these things.
Wait, no, that's
Rodvig?
Ronvid? Rodvig.
Yeah, no
Who's
balls,
Gwen?
man.
The bathhouse basilisk, the lair of maidens, and the troll lair? Yeah, no, he's absolutely a fucking pervert.
Oh, fun
This
fact.
is a factual statement.
Thing,
Fun
right?
fact. He said he was adding woman beater to his titles because he punched me in the face.
Oh my god, we have to handle that.
I mean, he
Do
should
we?
also add no balls to
I think he
his
is asked for
title
being
since we broke his
Sorry.
balls quite a
You
bit.
what?
Not to.
Have you ended his legacy?
three women, myself, her, and another woman, were just beating on his bowels. He's no bowels.
So I wasn't participating in that. I think where I was kicking was his head.
I guess
Anyway,
depending on where you
Oh
go,
no,
some
you
people
weren't.
might-
You were kicking his nuts. It was
Perhaps our situation's already dealt
I
with.
was
Who
kicking
knows?
his face. I 100% know I was kicking his face.
I don't doubt it.
What happened is I said
made a joke
something, and I don't exactly
about
remember
his
what, but he
relationship.
punched me in the face for it.
I made a
So
joke
I
about his
responded in
relationship with
kind,
Bryn because
and he boxed my ears and yelled discombobulate. And from what I've been told, Bean
I said
jumped and
if he was on
punched
top
me
or
in the
bottom, and he
dick.
said, yeah, we
And then
we
someone
traded.
else got in on
We did
beating
both.
him up.
So that means he took
Easy,
it
easy.
at some point.
I probably wouldn't have if he didn't go boop to her head.
So, okay, but Giraffe. I need
Doing
to make
that
a
to
bet
a
with
blind person's not okay.
Okay, what is it? Who has the larger blade? Him or Bryn?
Probably Bryn.
Probably Bryn.
Probably Bryn.
Because they chose it.
Here
They,
your
they,
arm
put,
returning.
they
If you're
chose.
looking. I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm just thinking.
I fucking hate it here.
Yeah.
I want to go home. Can I resign my mercenary contract?
I mean,
Can I help
you
you?
can go whatever the fuck you want. I mean, you can go back to being a noble and beat the shit out of underlings all you want. But in the meantime, I gotta go fucking talk to some inquisitors about
Alright, I'm gonna
bullshit.
raise the hand that I had food in so that
I
way
will
you're not
join
getting
you,
food on you.
just in case they start getting mouthy.
It's fine.
I'll still join it.
I don't think I've met you before.
I was about to say, as I don't think we've met before. The name's Sebastian, pleasure to meet you.
I almost stepped on her. Anyway.
Trust me, I almost do all the time. This man beat
Gregory
me in a fist fight.
Summerflame.
It's Sebastian El Groseros. If you know, you know.
I don't.
Some people do.
So I won't know. Anyway.
But yeah, just so you are
Good
aware,
day.
Corrigan
Good day,
is
Miss
assembled
Gunn.
and deactivated right now.
I think overall that's for the best for the time being. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Apparently, they're gonna try and get him to a forge factory so we can fix his protocol.
I don't think those exist anymore.
I don't know. They're trying to figure it out.
Fair enough.
I froze as I didn't know if you were gonna box my ears again. Fucking box my ears.
Well, either way.
That's how I have to get around.
You have been relinquished back into the open world, no longer stuck in my evil lair. You're free to go. Thank you for the night, I guess. Well, no, thank you for the night. And I think you enjoyed it as well. Go on, get out of here before your face gets any redder.
Shut up.
Make me.
I don't think there's a possibility for me to.
Ladies first.
I don't think there's a possibility for me to do that yet. Getting around should be a bit easier than this.
What you doing?
Yeah, greetings, greetings. Greetings. You seem out of breath.
Just one of those moments where a certain man like myself feels a little too... His eyes flash, full. It's like I want to puke.
Nah, I see. You've taken too much. You've taken too bit of a bite out of your sandwich. Understand?
More like the sandwich keeps getting forced down my gullet.
Is it at least a good sandwich? Got like salt in it or something?
It's a hell of a sandwich. Tastes like blueberries and ice. Fuck. Mágico. Está no bueno.
I leave you to the best of your sandwich stuffing.
Adiós, vaya con Dios.
Like, I would only get 10 because I'm a newbie.
Huh. So it's not just me and the weird hole in the ground has gotten bigger since yesterday, right?
I had no chance to look overside.
There used to be a way to walk behind the weird thing here, but now that's sunken in.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Worried about the clinic. That's a huge chunk slid down a bit, if you want to see it. Not dragging you away from here.
Stitch stressed that, well, I mean, also she's going to probably get visual on it.
Yeah.
But, I hope that no more goes into pit.
Why are they sliding down it? Why are they sliding down?
To move entire building.
But yeah, you see it. You see that a bunch of the ground is chunked off. Didn't that all used to be up here? Like you could walk past that.
Yeah, that used to be all up here, and now you...
You can see where it's fucking cracked off.
Yeah. That's scary.
Hell, you can even look. You can see where the palisade used to go to. Now it's just hanging there.
It's scary.
Yeah, well, this bit is super scary.
Yeah.
The world in itself is cruel, and there are many beings out there of different species. Depends on what they do that makes them out to be worse, not their race. It's just fun to walk about.
So are you aware your building's like almost falling into the pit?
Yeah, it's not really.
All of the buildings are going to fall into the pit eventually.
Well, I know, it's just a big chunk of your backyard slid down since yesterday. Like it's visible. Some of the palisade is hanging over the pit. You can't walk behind the weird pillar thing anymore. That piece is slid down a few feet.
Well, I guess that's what happens when it shakes the fucking ground around you. Things move and adjust.
Well, let me see, maybe just plan a new building to move into if it falls too much, that's all.
potions. And no real solid way to making alchemy potions. We're going to be a lot of stupid people going to die.
Lee has my trust, to say the least, but
With Asana, AI teammates can pull real-time data and help keep work on track, so every team can work smarter and faster. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Her control. Quite fine. And you might
That's
be.
the thing. She's not able to control it.
Whatever, I gotta turn it up. You're
She
very
needs to learn
quiet.
how to control it.
Sorry, my mom.
Repeat.
Sooner rather
And
than
you
later.
might be.
I think he died.
I'm Maribel.
Maribel.
It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's mine. And you
I
might
think I made him come back to life.
You can call me a star.
I made him come back to life.
Wow.
Anyway.
Well, to the both of
alright,
you,
so-
I'm Roman. Ranger.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4,
quite a traveler
5,
myself.
maybe. I don't know how many.
So
Did they already go in?
Ish.
No.
No, they didn't go
I
in.
see.
Welcome here.
Well, we are quite new as well.
Ah.
It is
I am Stitches.
quite the town, but it is something you're gonna have
It'd
to
be
grow to
when
love.
I'm actually going down by myself that would happen.
I am Stitches. I am healer. I've only been here for a day, so I don't have that much authority over seniority over you.
Revise the party. I wanted to get the chance to take down the new spaces, so they know what they're doing now.
And if they haven't, I think it would be
You're back.
I take it.
to see their reaction to what
Yes?
Science have changed quite a bit.
Oh, you're talking to them. I thought you were talking to us.
My designation is Fee,
Oh,
a servant of the people.
So you were wishing me to depart then?
And it's a pleasure to meet you.
Apologies.
Are you wishing for me to depart then, or shall I help you safeguard these people so they know the better experiences of what to expect? I respect the decision either way.
I always say the more the merrier.
A healer, I just don't
I'm not sure why. I mean, it's
We're riding on
just
ace
so we up
currently.
stuff like he does.
I believe
But
we
I
should do what we
do
feel.
potions and
Well,
I
you have me,
pass
so
on go.
well, if you choose to have me. I'm always the equalizer down there, but it's up to you.
Controllers go first.
Well, just tell it to stop.
I don't want to push myself in where I don't belong.
For this one.
Keeping
Both.
never know
I
if
need
crazy
a
things
gun.
down there could be airborne,
Like
so making
something.
sure
Very
to keep
well.
those covered.
A gun?
Understood.
Yeah, a gun.
Oh, she's next to
Down
the
as one code with your own party, do so.
Oh my gosh, hi.
All I can do is
Look at that whip into the
I'm never one to know how to start these sorts of things. I don't think that's an option for me.
Well, I mean, you just say that you plan on gathering people and start asking around. That's usually how I do it.
Good, you should.
A pleasure to
But you know where I'm coming from when someone is already going into the pit and then doing a whole second group, it feels like it's taking away from the first, you know?
a servant of the people and therefore your servant if applicable. A pleasure to meet you.
I say, well, I will not say no to another servant. That would be amazing. I am Siegfried the Bold.
Best of luck then, Huckle.
Titles if you want, but people seem to not be quite on. You know, keen. I'm quite
Alright. Everyone who's going in line up on the left.
I am Siegfried the Bold, the roaring stag, keeper of the endless chase, hails from bird, the thirsting hound, the laughing storm, who feet under the water, the cowering prey.
It's just to keep them down for watch, not quite anything hostile.
Gotcha.
Unless you're talking about the rumors I've heard from Eclipse and Torg, then that would be.
Hello, Brenton.
Hello, Lee. I just saw my patient in the prison. His scarring on his face is healing well. Well, as well as one can when you have most of your skin ripped off. Are you quite well?
Yes, I have my schedule free for once. If you'd like to do anything.
Oh, wonderful.
Or just talk.
Oh, of course. I have nothing left to do. I've visited the church, given a donation. I've visited my patient. Oh, I do need to go back to the blacksmith and try and get Crispy some new weapons. I was considering taking him down the pit today.
Oh. You know, Falcone did say I could if I really wanted to try and get a group down, but I don't really know how to do those sorts of things. I wouldn't mind accompanying you, though.
Falcone has been organizing a group.
Yes, and I was going to be a part of it, but he said he'd like to show the new ones down first. Obviously, the ways of the parts, so. But if you wish to go down, I don't mind accompanying you, safeguarding you.
Of course. I mean, I will have Falcone with me, being my bodyguard is...
Oh, so you're saying it's a separate day? Or today? Which one are you displaying? Because Falcone's going down with a group.
Yes, and they've dragged me into it.
Oh, I see. Well, I've been booted out of it, so I guess I cannot follow you. Unfortunately.
That is alright. Tomorrow we can go if you wish.
Just depends, I guess.
Maybe... If they've booted you out, that means the party is full, so I can't bring Crispy either. Though I don't really know if he counts as a person. He does seem to have thought, though.
You just say that while I was writing the line. So. And they said they want to focus on the others, unfortunately, so.
I see.
You see, fourth dimensionally, this is seemingly happening. It's not even my fault this time that we aren't getting to hang out.
Well, perhaps if they can find a different healer, I could stay.
Well, that's completely up to you. I'm not forcing anything. If you want to have fun in the pit, that's up to you.
Fun is definitely a term you could use for the pit.
It's up to you.
Do you wish to accompany me, or...?
Well, yes, I'll accompany. Just give me a moment. I need to open up a window. Fourth dimensionally, it is oddly sweltering.
Please stay safe.
There we go. I have my own things to acquire with the smiths as well, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh, and please prove to me that I don't look like a vampire. I've been told twice now that I look like a vampire. I'm human. I am human.
Have you looked in a mirror? And seen a reflection?
Well, I don't really fawn over myself that much. I am vain, but not that vain.
Do you have a reflection?
I do, yeah.
Then you're not a vampire.
See? There. Proof.
Proof and documentation.
Exactly. Ah, did you get to talk to your, wolf-like friend?
Do keep an eye out.
Indeed. Talk went well. I'd recommend not spreading that around too much. But it's attempting not to.
I know. That's why I was coy. I'm heading to
Indeed.
the,
Well,
the
you'll find no
blacksmith.
pressure from either of us.
Bryn, do you know where Percival is?
Falcone?
Do you know where Percival is?
Percival? No, I
Yes.
haven't seen him.
Understood.
I saw him briefly in front of the blacksmithy, but that's about it. And he's gone now.
So, Fee opted to not go down with us. We're still up for.
Come then.
Might I come with them?
We have one open spot.
Very well, then it seems we can come into the pit together. Just give me about a
I
moment.
don't think Crispy counts, do you? He has no soul, so he is literally.
I feel like I'm gonna strangle a mockingbird in a second.
I have to go back and do more work and send out a mission.
I got to open the door now.
So what the fuck did you go through to lose literally everything that made you a threat to me?
I don't get cryptic messages anymore. You can finally fucking talk.
I met another Marquise that is the one of two, where the mayor is. They also talked about they're over 500 years old. They sucked out their blood to help fix their deal. They said that I could take their blood, have two Marquise in my body, so then I could be as powerful as you, and have my brain ripped asunder, effectively. But I chose to become free because that was the other option.
Wonderful.
Or the third one, I sit in the fucking endless void where many a man shut it away. It said that it could be free. It said that it has control over the pit. It also told me that its end goal, both of their end goal, is to destroy this world. In its entirety.
Well, that's to be expected. Either way.
Because they want to return it. And they said that something greater is coming. And that only one of them needs to be, like, it can be around to be as powerful. To be able to defeat the thing. Their lord or something, I think is what they said. Is going to be awakening.
Well, good, I get to finally have a talk with them then. Either way, just to catch you up to speed, the mayor can hear anything in the town is not the mine, it's the town except the church. Don't try spreading it around like you know. Drop it, pretend you didn't even hear me say it. All the weird things you can do, it's in this town you can do it. Runes.
Okay, so then he just knew where the fuck I was.
Yes.
Okay, so then fuck it. I just go to the church. I'm not going to be spreading shit though. I'm only going to be telling people in the church.
And don't try and drag him into the church either, because he finds that suspicious. He's talked to me about it. So only do it naturally if people wander to the church with you.
We got more people to worry about now. We have the witch hunters out there.
You know where the fuck my armor is?
I don't think either of us have had that time to figure that out.
Last I saw you, you had your armor, and you were sleeping on this pew.
Well, I didn't have my armor when I was on the pew. And actually, I didn't sleep on the pew. I went to Sakura's place, and then I
Is it that your
slept
girlfriend's
there,
house?
and then... We haven't even gone on a date yet, Azura.
The small one said it out loud.
Either way, I have pressing business to attend to, so thank you for expressing this information to me.
I might remember more. They did say a lot.
Yes.
Would you like me to catch you up on the past few days now?
We are leaving right about now, so whatever you're doing, make it quick.
What the fuck?
Right.
You have about 2 minutes.
What the hell are you doing behind my counter?
Well, you weren't listening from out there when I called out and said, hello, is anyone here? And then nothing happened. So I had to come knock on the door. And then you open the door.
Alright, get to the
into
point.
me.
What do you want?
Yes. Pulls out 2 praying mantis mandibles, giant praying mantis mandibles. Can you turn this into something? Hack-and-saw look-alike. I just need...
I could take a look. We usually try to stick with working with metal adjacent things like horns.
fashioned into some kind of holder.
Your new home deserves.
I noticed you have...
Holder, elaborate. What exactly do you want?
This thing is sharp on its own. It just needs a handle so it can be held by a hand larger than my own. And a big plate of carapace. Can you put some kind of, I don't know, fashion it into some kind of shield?
God, I heard rumors about you being a freak and collecting different parts of things, but I did not know it was this bad. I'll see what I can do. Leave them with me tonight. I'll take a look, see if there's anything I can do with it. I'll get back to you tomorrow, see if I can get you some kind of price on something. I won't start the work till then.
Thank you. Understood.
So you say you work with horns? I overheard that.
I'll be with you in a second.
I'll meet you at the pit.
Yes.
Yes, on occasion, depending on what it is.
Collected this from a very giant monster. It's the giant horn that's in Leigh's inventory. I don't know how well to work with this or what could even possibly break it, but Smith, perhaps you can figure out a list of how to best go about using this.
Is this the horn from the raid boss?
Yes.
Understood. Give me a minute.
Of course, I can just leave this with you, same as Bryn's.
We're headed down the pit.
Bring it here, would you?
I'm on quite a time crunch, I might just have to leave it with you.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then I'll do the same thing I did for them. Have a look at it and get back to you tomorrow.
Yes. I'm in no rush. Just don't lose it.
Well, happy hunt.
To you as well, with figuring out whatever that is.
Shove his backs.
Oh, that's a sword in my face.
Man, it is so much more difficult to run off into the pit now.
To be mindful of what everyone is.
It is. There's quite a few levels now.
Yes.
Lee just jumps down here. Oh, we already went down. We already went down.
I was told to come along. I wouldn't have, but I was told to. I apologize.
Oh well, we're here now.
Cause
We've
Lee
got a party
wasn't
of
here.
10.
They were taking his spot, and now we're a party of 10.
I'm gonna stop orchestrating these because they never go right.
Literally, I was like, we're going, and then he's like, okay, hold on to this, look back at me later tonight, and then he just sprints in.
Blackjack and hookers.
No, see, here's the thing. I'm just.
I didn't know there was an
help
extra
you with,
person
I can help
involved.
you orchestrate because I'm going
I'm not in the wrong here. There was literally 10 seconds.
Plans changed. I couldn't find you, and then you were also your other
Oh,
character.
no, you're getting rid of
too.
the you're getting rid of the sassy kids.
Yes, and I said, I gave you the whole out of character thing of, I'll be there when you need me the most.
Beam is gonna be sticking near him or him, so. Every time he goes up to fight, he's gonna be next to
Man,
him.
trying to stay in character while trying to explain out of character actions is so difficult. Like I had a scene with Anime and Sebastian, so I was like, I'll be there when you need me. AKA, I'll switch back when it's time to go to the pit.
I'm playing with those Hasley things.
But what if plot twist housed the
And then it's like, I'm gonna go with you to the thing. And I'm like right behind you. And I'm keeping track of the clock. Like, Brandon, we got like less than 30 seconds. And he's like, okay.
Uh-huh.
And then he's like, you say we gotta go. So he's like, I gotta go. So I just give him the horn. He was probably gonna give me a whole bunch of exposition about it.
So who are we waiting on?
I say level 5.
I said like, nah, I had to go. I just put a giant horn and I run back in.
No, because they have a way to tell
Yeah,
if
but
you're
I like to
above.
be whimsical and
But yes, now we have very high stakes because Lee's Trump gun only has one shot in it. He has no more rounds for it. One more chambered.
I mean, Stitches was here. Stitches knows about like.
Do you have gunpowder, Stitches?
Like my little knife?
Fucking whatever.
No, I don't. No, I don't have gunpowder. I probably can whip shit up for it.
This is a bludgeoning implement.
They're working on it, but they just don't have
Oh no, I'm planning on getting this to be a thing. I'm going to work on getting this a thing in game. It's gonna be a chemical thrower, not an actual like gun.
when I first
I'm just gonna pour shit
I
into it.
meant to come find Stitches
saying that.
because I found
Hey man, you got gunpowder on you, sir?
Dealers, fed up with your shit.
Use this.
on one of the tables in the market. Stitches would be interested in because it had like a document on automatic what do you call it? Crossbows.
yeah, I'm like carefree.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna be using that then.
Which is why
Yeah,
I
but
like to pretend.
using that to do this
by
and then just rapid fire chemical
now
thrower.
has a
Just
house,
pour
which
shit
is
in
why
it.
they're
Just be
down
like,
here. And they're going to be trying to get a gun.
Thank you.
On the way.
Oh no! Why does the small one want the gun?
Tell God I love
I
you.
just
No,
realized
the
small one
I'm
wants a gun.
the only one who can actually
I
make
could
space
give you my
against
gun.
enemies with our party because I'm the only one with a weapon big enough.
I have no ammunition.
Being
That
over
is the
here
problem.
like, I want a gun!
And then they fire at once and they break their entire ribcage from the kinetic force.
I took melatonin, so if it...
Wow, no.
I have a blunderbuss that we found in
don't
that
worry about
boat
I
that
haven't
one
slept in
time.
2 days.
We have blunderbusses.
Fane would not survive with a blunderbuss. Like, she needs like a fucking pistol. You know? She's like, I need a pistol.
A U-sized flintlock is a pea
I
shooter.
sleep all day, and then I do this all
It
night.
is. It would do nothing.
Just a regular flintlock, is like a shotgun for her. Just
Let me just
I can show you what a regular-sized flintlock would be like to you.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, you can.
yes, show me. Be like a shotgun.
It's like a text.
Oh.
It's like the white.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh my
How you doing,
god.
classic?
Yeah, she has her own
Honestly, that looks
shotgun.
closer to the one I found, so I'm probably holding a pistol, not a blunderbuss. To be honest.
That's great. It's like a shotgun.
Out tips.
Oh my god.
And the ones that have like the tips that kind of like the ones that like the barrel, like when the barrel kind of like comes out to like a cone shape.
Oh.
That's the blunderbuss.
Okay.
Similar to that. See how the barrel kind of expands?
I could break your neck if I put you in the flash pan of this.
That was very expensive.
Listen,
And from our home
wardrobe is what makes them.
You know, just
If he dies, I get the body, okay?
that's how small you are.
Besides, I get more access.
I'm taking
Alright,
this
is
time.
this
so-
everybody who is within the pit?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Yes? Everyone I have dragged into this VC?
Get into a certain VC.
I have already done that.
Left to go. Life Bryce to go get a god, so tell Bryce to get his ass back
Okay,
here.
hello Bryce.
I'm back. I'm back.
So,
good.
little issue. I guess no one planned on actually having a pit session today, so I am your impromptu DM. Falcone is disappearing.
That's fine.
I love
Alright, so give me a minute
we
to...
get down there and the bird
man is gone.
Yep.
Nowhere to be seen.
Yep.
We got this.
Who joined?
Oh, hello, Walrus.
Mountain.
Wait, no, wait. Who joined?
That was me.
Ah.
And Walrus, yeah.
So give me a little bit. Take this time to find, or I gotta find a map, and I gotta fucking impromptu a few things. Take a minute, rest, get some water, snacks, do what you need to. Oh boy.
I'm drinking water.
Yeah, we can vibe.
Drink some water.
Yeah, do me a favor.
Holy shit, that's cool.
AMMG. If you want, I have some pretty cool maps in my safe if you want to like look at them. Trying to help you here. Since it is impromptu.
Oh boy. I have friends that would probably love to meet you.
Time to run off into the pit.
Don't go through.
Well, it's got a decent amount of space. It should work.
I need to learn how to do it because I
Alright.
You know how like an effect, like when it
We
appears,
will use this,
or like
and
when an object
I
appears,
will go look through
like
it.
it'll play an effect. Or that's how the particles and effects work. Basically, you have it on an empty object, and the toggle
I don't
is
actually
toggling
know
on and
how
off.
to do them. I'm dumb.
Okay,
I don't
I can
actually
walk you
know
through
how
it.
to do them.
Not the first time. Or will it be the last?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Saws.
For you then. Could I give you this model and you add magic to her?
Grand Mace wielder looking
I don't know. We can talk about it and like think on it if you want.
Here? Are we all cognizant?
Bunge is bathrooming.
We already have each other on Discord.
They're bathrooming.
Okay.
Did we really?
Yeah. You show me your pumpkin stuff.
Alright, for those of you who are
Not in person.
alive,
Now,
go
the
ahead and
copy
step
of
through the
future
portal.
commissions, I might commission you for a
Portal's
combat
up, guys.
the character.
Minimum 5 minutes.
He's cool as fuck.
Alright, do me a favor, do not move from here.
Understood.
I'm going to meander a little bit through here.
Listen, it's like we're playing red light, green light.
Home sweet pit.
No.
Oh my god.
Nobody move.
Home sweet pit.
Oh shit, I know this world. I actually know this world.
This place
This is... It's really big. Well, not like super big. There's a lot of twisties and turnies. There's like several areas you can go into. Cave entrances and shit.
Yeah,
There's
that's why
also
I
like
thought that it would
3 or
be-
4 bridges.
That's why I thought it'd be good for a hit session.
Random question. Do I call you last now? Because you changed your title, your thing?
So we are gonna have to
Stay with me.
That's fine.
RP.
I'm gonna keep calling you Evie unless you don't know me to. So Evie, random, treat my curiosity. Are there any bodies of water in this map?
I think there are 2 if I remember correctly. They're like little. They're not like big. They're like ponds and shit.
Wunderbar. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
I get OP in water.
Am I gonna have above 30 frames for a... Am I gonna have above 30 frames for a mission? This is making history for me.
I haven't even changed yet.
This is gonna be fun, just being like, alright, if I can actually get this in game.
Big woman.
Enough of this stupid shit!
Say hello to my little
I'm setting up my model real quick.
What are you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating?
I'm eating Cheeto Puffs.
Oh, Cheeto Puffs. Fuck yeah.
Uh-huh.
A cat has pinned one of my arms. I'm stuck.
Now that I know that we go off of
It's more like Cheeto
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hello, Ivy.
I can swap to the combat model.
I have like tiny bags.
Listen, my soldier model is my combat model.
No, completely fair.
You haven't seen the cool shit that his avatar can do. He just did one thing. I have no idea what else he can do.
I have like 8 songs on this thing.
God damn. Songs are cool. I was meaning more of like the cool magical shit that you could do.
Oh yeah, I've got like other abilities. That was just my big trump card.
Jesus.
I have this model mainly to represent a few things. I can do basically, my character can basically do a barbarian rage, so that's what
Mr. Mountain, this is the gun I am needing. So it's an axe gun. Oh yeah, classic. I got the axe gun on it.
Oh my god! Yes!
I had to make a fuck ton of adjustments because this. So I had to make adjustments to here because the butt end was just as long as the barrel. So it's just like I had to do this. But the thing is, I want it to shoot. But like if I do say like a thumbs up or something, or just like so, thumbs up to shoot. But if I do like actual like if I do fist, it like flips upwards, so like I could use it as an axe.
Ooh.
Just like flips up in my
I
hand
usually
so
set
that I
that to
can.
like thumbs up. But that's just
Also,
me
I'm just gonna
personally.
do. Hey. Also, anybody have any problems with gun sounds? Just before I start shooting.
No, for now it's just me going bang bang
so that's good.
bang.
I mean, you could use it as an axe.
Hey, Jasmine and Buns, hello.
Bang bang bang.
Yeah, he died. Before he even got here, he died.
My arm has been pinned by a cat.
Just
bang bang bang.
When the
Bang.
Bang 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 bang. I don't know where the cat is. Chop 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 chop.
Don't chop Tigs, you idiot.
You monster!
He pinned my arm that's waving about, so I can't really move it. I'll move him one time.
It's gonna be just a chemical thrower. That's why he's gonna be
I sit on your arm too now. Your arm is being claimed by a cat, so I sit on the arm.
Is it Tig Tig?
Yes. It's Tigs.
Hi.
Is
that the gun that different RP unit crash out?
Why do you have a gun?
Yeah, they have the axe gun.
They did build it. They did build it.
Oh, okay.
Krasha, Bean, and 2 others built this. In fucking Farlon. Yes, I never have them. My.
I am too.
He's also epileptic.
I mean, unless you have any like
Wow, I fucking short-circuited.
We got some flashy people here today with a lot of flashy things on their avatars.
Just the movement itself is enough of a...
I think so.
I got some floppy landfish
Should be fun.
They got pretty big effects.
If I just don't give him rage stick, I could just use this model.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my lord.
You do you, fam. You do you.
It's one of the evil constructs. Quickly kill them.
Destroy them. Obliterate them.
The demonic
thing is now as long as she has the part, she knows how to make
yes,
it.
sword. It's a sword.
She can replicate this as long as they have the parts.
Yeah.
I feel like my eyes glow a lot in this world.
Yeah, they do.
I am piercing into people's souls without needing to.
So, whenever Brennan gets like super powerful and stuff, I can give them a model. I can give you a model with a bunch of effects on it. Some more feminine base though.
I'm trying to build one.
I know. I just have one I kind of use for Aether stuff.
That's what I got.
It has blood wings and shit.
I got red lobster with crab legs.
I have these.
Yeah, but mine has spider legs, blood wings, a bloody aura, fire blood, a lot of stuff.
Wait, that might be a...
You're no angel.
Yes. That might be a good
You called me an angel the other day.
Did I? I feel like I forgot.
You just said it's fucking gay. Yeah. You're fucking gay.
We're all happy.
Yeah! Why is it bigger?
Okay, that's it.
Go back.
Look how it's just dino.
Like, in a literal sense.
No,
like, the fire inside and shit.
calls made out to,
There's the other model.
Oh
my god,
Look at them and all the overpowered models and giant monsters.
I joined, but I think that crash everyone. Including myself.
Jasmine! It's Jasmine here. I can't turn my head.
Hold on.
I don't know where she is.
Leave the spawn. Get back here.
What is it?
There we go. Wishes for silly times, you can clone me.
Well, I made this for like a boss battle
Ooh, that hurt.
in Waypoint.
Anyway, wishes for silly times.
I was going to say sticker.
Get it out of your system.
Monkey skeleton.
Remember what I just said, Mons.
If you clone this, you will not be disappointed, trust me.
Hold on, let me just...
Thank you.
That is damn cool.
Don't worry about it, Evie.
What is it?
No, watch this, watch this.
My brain.
Oh my god.
Sorry, did I do something I wasn't supposed to do? I'm
No,
sorry.
you're not. Yeah, you're not involved in this at all. Okay, Tick, time to get off my arm.
Use it. Like, I use this for an event.
Get off my wire.
Where basically it was like, you saw that giant, like, orc.
Shit did literally everything.
Basically, that was the main boss, and like, I just had a bunch of people beat this.
Oh, cool. Like, so is this a public thing?
This is like, oh yeah, I made these public.
Oh, Oh, okay. Oh, shoot! I didn't get a chance to grab it.
No worries. This is just another variant of it.
Man, you literally have air brakes in this world.
Yeah.
Yeah, later on, Bean is gonna
I'll
take
change
you
back
to
into the other one.
her new house.
It was just
Or
really cool.
their new house.
I'm able to finish
got
a
the
whole freaking
unarmored and I got
crab
the armored
just
version.
sitting here.
Thank you.
Later on, when they get back, Bean wants to
For one of the
show
RPs that we use, might want to
friends
borrow that
their
just for like
home.
a.
If you want to borrow the other one
So
as
you'll
well, then-
automatically
Sorry, I have a
in
mouthful.
danger.
Hello, Jasmine.
More so with like the
On
armored
top
one.
of that, they now
It's
have
time.
glass,
You're in a dark environment.
like
Yes, I am, and I've been told there's water.
that's the same size as them, give or take.
With the
For
17,
their potions, because they're gonna mass make them.
you'll feel very comfortable in the
And then
darkness.
a
Your movements will be a lot more slick than normal.
making the potions. So that she has one for making and
I just realized the potion was at the same time.
Alright, everyone. We're getting ready to roll. Are we all ready?
Eating crab legs.
You like my gun? It's an
I'll
axe
be here, just not very active.
as well.
Yeah, okay.
It's a gag.
it's
And
a,
they're eating, so they're not going to be as active. So.
it's an axon. It's an axon.
I'm trying to finish.
It's an axon.
Yeah, you're good.
That's what Bean's gonna call it. When they're done, when Kraja, Bean, and the other two are done making it, she's gonna go, it's
Best of luck, MD.
It's an axon.
Well, this is beautiful.
Well, in the
Alright.
meantime, I want to show you something else. Oh, actually, no, we're starting. Never mind, I'll do it after.
You all enter the pit. Party of 10 is taking you to some form of underdark. At the very least, it's dark, damp, only lit by the very fungi? No, maybe. You're not quite sure. That are scattered around you. Though a few of you notice you're one short. Falcone is now missing.
Yeah, crap.
Why? It's anyone's guess. And your cards.
Did he
are
perhaps get lost?
Huh?
I mean, he was just here.
Oh, is that Mr. Birdie?
Well, that's an issue.
Hospitals get swarmed by a never-ending tide of evil monsters and well, as soon as we entered.
We were near the
I
entrance.
want one of these things.
I would hope that he found his way back.
Where is he?
Hopefully.
It seems we might be having a, what was it happened? A Gregory situation? I believe this has happened once before.
Don't scare me like that. I just.
Well, last time you didn't have me here, so. Issue is, you currently don't have a leader.
Let's not stray too far from each other.
What are those actually called? So I can type it out. She snagged one. She's got one.
Same.
The ones you specifically grabbed are actually a type of glow.
There you go.
Understood.
Mostly
Thank you.
used for light source and could potentially be used for a potion.
Ah, okay. So glow. That is not red. Glow. Pit. Pit. Not
Everyone.
Fucker.
It's smart that we continue to go forward. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to be getting anything here. And plus, we're
Okay.
missing one, so maybe he fell further in.
There's only so much we can do spread out.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. Hey, I mean, it might make if it makes good light sources. I did grab a piece.
You all make your way through this cavern. It's quiet. Eerily quiet.
It seems to be of a glow fungi. We will bring it to the oatmeal to study later.
Spores
Yeah, did you grab a piece?
floating overhead
You're
of
telling me
you.
this is natural.
Make sure to cover your mouths. Cover your mouths with a cloth or something. There's spores in the air. We do not know if they're harmful or not. Do not let that get in your lungs.
I'm really small.
They do
Oh
smell
yeah, I
funny.
see it, like way up there.
The spores will not care. The spores will not care if you are small. If you breathe them in and they latch onto your lungs, you may die.
You all come to the opening. And you can feel a slight breeze being sucked into the corridor you just came from. It's open. And there's bones. To a few of you, that means that you might be standing within some sort of graveyard.
Something died.
Paradise. Look at these things. Give me one. How the fuck do I jump?
Seems like I had a grave throat.
Oh,
Rolling Brain with a
I would
6.
not recommend touching
This bone is
anything.
well implanted into the stomach. You yourself are not going to be able to get this out.
You want help, Bryn?
Can you?
I would recommend not touching anything, especially not the bones.
I don't know what that means.
There's only two reasons there could be this many. Either a species comes here to die, or something brings the bodies back. Either way, it's not something we want to piss off.
Disturbs the rest.
Want the bones, Bryn?
It's always good to ask permission before you take something.
You bring your mace down and you feel your body ring, Lee.
Ew.
Again. And again, this bone is unlike you've really ever seen. This is sturdy.
I would stop that being.
Ugh. That doesn't bode well. You're better with trying something smaller, Bryn.
Alright. Look at the fossil on the ground.
Only two reasons.
Hmm.
Bones like this.
Sure. But doesn't that mean this used to be flooded then?
This is probably not easily harvestable.
I would imagine
Probably
so.
something to do with the area.
Probably why they look like
for now. We need to continue.
stalactites.
Hmm.
Should we bring the sugar to
There's only two reasons people
As we
are
come
here.
to
Okay. No, I need a. They seem to be. It seems like it is a fungus. It seems to be like a
Neither of them are good
kind of
options to meddle with this
bulbous
place.
thing. I don't believe it. Probably
green glowy things.
Yes, it looks like a glow fungi. That is something that can be used for later.
I'll be following you more so.
Right, Bryn, roll.
She's trying to chip bone off, but I was just told that it's
Did someone say my name?
rock. So it's
Yes, a DM.
With a 14, shadows are where you are most comfortable.
You had noticed that even Lee had a hard
Shadows
time
around you will envelop you and cause you immense amount of comfort.
even with
You feel more safe than ever, as long as you're in the
Might
dark.
just be. Well, these are bones.
Appreciate it if you
It seems we are blessed for now.
You've great.
I do like that.
Yes, I do rather remember.
It's comfortable.
Oh, weird.
Oh, there's a...
Change is weird.
They aren't able to get any study of them. Good are they?
Of course, I have no control over all of you.
graveyard of sorts.
I'll just simply ask.
Seems like probably algae in the lake, but it looks like glow fungi.
plant.
Considering the ecosystem of this,
Understood. Everybody, let's keep moving.
in the rock formations, this place
Plant?
must be countless of eons old.
Well, I did find a massive freaking fossil, so
Perhaps this is from a time long before us.
Wait a minute.
well, if enough time has passed that an
Looks
ocean
like a
has
large
dried up. I
fossil
think
of
it
the
would
kind.
be ages.
Well, your theories might be correct. This one seems to be quite the shellfish.
Different plants and the like. I wish together then.
You know, if I were to speak
Careful around
aloud,
the ledges.
these fossils look like crustaceans. Or crustaceans.
When you venture on your own for a while, you tend to speak to
Wait a
yourself.
minute. What sort of question is that?
Just to keep yourself company.
You know of the ocean.
Yes, I know quite of the ocean, and I know when there's a dead ocean bed is what we're walking through.
What the shit? Contact!
Oh dear.
Skeletons.
I see.
I've faced before, but they seem a little different. Harder. Similar to the bones surrounding you.
Careful. Stay behind the rocks.
Hey, Mom. At some point, do you think you could get me a gun? Oh, I've got my little knife, my machete, my hand sickle, my hand axe. I still have a gun. A ranged weapon. I mean, I also have my bow and arrow, but I don't use those because it's hard to make arrows. Can I get a gun?
Be careful of the range.
There seems to be one more.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you'll have to get close to use one effectively.
You're staying back here with me.
See, if I had a gun, I'd be able to just
Strong, but the cameras will run again and again. Lee comes in. Dispatching the skeleton.
They're definitely strong. They're definitely strong.
It certainly helps.
Oh, crap.
You must be careful.
Crap, that's on the shield. There's a shield.
Stitches must be careful going on them by your own. Come on now.
Something is on the way. A little more dangerous than what you're currently coming across.
Crap.
They are dangerous than the ones that we fought yesterday.
We have to
I suppose we follow the light.
Where are we going? No, do not split up. Everybody, we're going this way. Oh shit! Okay, never mind. It looks like a big thing here.
Yes, this is the place we can go.
I might.
Let's check for them.
Shadows.
Bryn, bad news. I think this is a dead end.
I was just gonna borrow the shadows, that's all.
Slam it down onto the top of them. With a 17, it's been pinned for a moment.
I don't know if they know that.
You can catch this.
You watch as one of yours drops a boulder on his enemy. Before he gets up and remind you dispatch it.
Underwhelming. But okay.
I need one. MD, I need one. He definitely surprised me with that shade.
It is fine.
Natural
Teacher's
your
master
armor
is
has held up perfectly.
Right then. We start moving, one more show up.
Just
Come
decapitate
on,
him.
Bean. It's very dangerously perched of you.
Does this
There's
creature
no
seem to
need
be
to
a flesh and
fight.
blood, or does it
I'm
look
sure
like it
they're
is
just
normal?
protecting their home.
But it is either outside and traveling through
When you look
anything
upon
they
this
have, or
thing, it looks as if alive but dead. You see black ichor fall from its neck everywhere, almost tainting the ground around it. It was once living, but something turned it. Something evil, demonic, almost in nature.
Good.
I need to get
And
a vial of
he's... No, let me. I use things. And he's gonna get a vial of this tainted blood, if I'm allowed.
I'm
Yay! I'm gonna write that down.
because I know better than to use a vial.
May I have some?
I'm not sure.
I got the. I mean, by all means, go collect as you wish.
As you slowly watch this thing die here, you start to see its body start to disintegrate, start to fade, start to bleed and fade away. 1 second it's there, the next it's not.
Is there a DM nearby, actually?
Stitches.
Close this container.
It is okay. It is okay. If you did not collect some, I got the vial. And any studies that anything that I,
Your vial, make sure it is properly sealed.
Yeah, there is nobody to deliver.
Don't worry. Everybody listen to August.
Two, so.
We do need to move.
Where are we going?
We're spending too much time siphoning random bodily fluids.
Not that way. Not that way.
Everything that we can grab, we can learn, we can study.
That is not stable enough for all of us. We cannot go that way.
Says you.
Not this way?
You have the heavy plate.
Yes, says me. I'm worried. Exactly.
So either go
Not
first or go
stable
last.
for everyone.
These roots seem to be very. These roots seem to be very strong.
Just to be safe, we should move in small numbers.
As you walk across this vine, the wood seems so petrified and stony that you might be able to walk across it. However, staying to the larger bits would be better because you see some of the roots snapping and falling as you walk. One misstep could lead to your end.
Stay to thicker
Hey, Brennan.
portions. Yes.
That scared me for a singular moment.
Oh,
that is
my.
scary.
Looks
Holy
like
cow.
eyes.
I think that's a plant head.
Best not to look down.
That thing.
With Nadine, as you're walking, Adrian, you almost fall, snapping a root under you, but you catch yourself. Luckily, could have ended badly. As you're walking, a root catches your foot. Head over heels, down the rest of the way. Barely avoiding.
We very gracefully make your way down.
Come on, Bruce.
Hey, you get the back. Yo.
Wow.
Best not to spread out
Stick
too
with
much.
leader. Yes, stick with leaders. Leaders help us
Who
survive.
is the leader? Our leader was Falcon,
That's
and
one.
now they've gone. Is that?
Well, the one leading the charge currently.
And again, for those that have not done this kind of crap before, just stick with leader. You may have ideas. Politely give ideas to leader if you think.
Either.
No, but what I am saying is I've been part of packs before. You need to a leader helps the pack survive, because if everybody thinks they know best, then everything is disorganized and absolutely chaotic.
Oh, yeah. Also, Mr.
We can go down.
Stitches.
Yeah. So I tried to take from one of those plants, but it
Perhaps a
shriveled up
dead
and
end.
As I have done the same. It seems like it looks
That
like
is quite unfortunate.
it does not have much inside.
Rolling a
There
party
was an alternate way.
check. With a 15, you might be able to get some more materials from here, but who's to say?
It seems this area might be a little bit more rich and going to try a little bit more with this one. Maybe this one a little bit of a thicker membrane. Maybe. I'm going to try
There's a
again.
rune here. I'll scroll it down for the professor.
Different weapons. I like it.
Oh, so we can see better here.
Either a rune or a poison.
What the natural one is you
Or metal deposit.
pus just fires into your face and everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. It's disgusting. It smells fucking awful.
Oh, you're right.
Glad the Stitches had stuff over nose. Okay, so we know that those plants are just lovely.
I don't need to worry.
My nose.
Yeah, those were. From all those that we studied, those look to be plants that gather, if I have a feeling, those probably feed off of spores and the like, so that's why they probably some bulbous.
What are you doing? Once you've already been talked to. You are successful.
Say what?
1 minute left.
Understood?
Honestly, I can move my
Do
hand.
we need to stay in there? And we're heading back. Yes.
Ow.
Oh, is there a way down there?
Oh god.
Have you done that? We're moving out.
Pull this in.
Understood?
You realize that it's actually hooked up above you as well. It's a little harder to pull than you thought it would be.
Most of the
So you really lose your footing and start to fall, but you manage to catch yourself. With a 10,
Everybody, we're moving out.
you can get just enough
Stitches. Stitches.
for being to get enough moves.
What? We're moving out.
You do some collecting of the grass.
Looks like a
Ah,
eel.
no. Did you?
No. You want me to?
Regardless, we are moving out. Stick by people.
Who knows? Will you still wave about here in the ocean waves?
Either way, that would be horrifying.
Try not to
If
stand
it
up.
was eel or tentacle. Tentacle probably more, because there's something bigger attached to it.
Hey, Strand, did you need a game? Stuff?
Yeah, I was just wanted to see if I could sense anything magical around here.
Around
We are
here?
moving out.
With a
No,
natural
definitely
one?
not. Ah!
No.
No!
In fact, as you try to, you kind of
God's just giving them information.
jolt as if something shocked you. Interesting, but
Okay.
Mage's advantage.
maybe it's just...
Good for something.
We're on our way. We're on our way.
Maybe that's what it is.
Sorry.
Everyone, we're moving out.
Maribel?
Wait, we came from that way. Why aren't we just continuing?
Dead end.
In
The path that way.
Yes. There was place that goes deep into cave at back alley, back that way.
Aye. Only can't see jack shit in there.
I can go in this.
Deal with it. Is
I found a bush.
well,
You
I
saw
suppose I'll
nothing.
just have to get used to it.
Yeah.
I saw everything.
Why do I
What makes someone brave is to fear something, is to push forward.
As you get to the end of the bridge.
You can't be an adventurer without being brave.
I'm so confident in that.
Keep going.
Got you.
My
Come on.
beautiful, beautiful face.
Come on. Must be more careful,
Don't tell me I
darling.
need to go fetch a new nose. I don't have any fresh corpses.
Must be more careful.
Are you a dead creature of a kind?
Found something stitches.
Another one of those. No, it looks different.
Egg.
Derpus Maximus.
No, but
it's a Derpus Egus,
poke it
obviously.
with your nail,
Good Tom.
and it pops.
God.
A giant glowing pimple.
Everything you touch explodes, it seems.
Should stop
We
poking bulbous things.
I'm just having bad luck. It's fine. My luck will hopefully change.
It smells horrific.
No worse than what I've had to deal with before.
That is rather narrow.
Well then, single file.
But usually smell is a strong indicator.
Yes. Something that smells like that is usually a sign of sulfur. And sulfur can be useful.
Yes, but I only have one more empty potion bottle, and I already used one of them to get the demon
Natural
bloody
20.
stuff. So
Siegfried, you saw the ambush.
A good thing. If
There's
wish,
right around the corner.
we
waiting
shall
for you.
accumulate alchemical findings in the alchemy lab.
He's old. He's going to pushing for.
Sorry, but
Bless
hey,
you.
food had this morning. Was,
You
food
are
had this morning was really tasty.
motion for something. Seems like there's something waiting for you just around the corner.
I did get one of those red leafy
Right.
covered them in
Going
like
to
those
move
red
out and
satin
cast
stuff.
Bind Evil.
That's good. The sep is very good.
Oh, we gotta be quiet.
With a 9.
What's happened?
It works for a moment. It holds.
Oh no!
Fucking hammer got me right.
It's best to bring fight down here. You have more footing. Oh, more magic-y things, I guess.
Yeah, let's move.
No, go on.
Since it's up against the rock, can I do vines to wrap around it?
It can only last so long.
Do you want to be looking after him or shall I? Okay, you can do this. Only if needed. But more of that stuff. Interesting plant structures. You look very, very different.
It's time to move.
It's gonna be mostly bruising.
No chance here.
Potion.
Is it done with?
No, I don't need that.
No,
Save those.
it is still alive.
Back up slowly.
I just stuck it for a
Give
little
this
bit.
choke point.
Motherfucker, that hurt.
So there is also cave behind us and pathway behind us.
Oh, frick.
Behind.
Oh my god, watch out behind you!
Come on! Come on, you bag of bones!
Lee, you can hear it whisper. Pestilence.
For you.
Cultists, maybe? You're not quite sure. They look completely different.
This is not the fate Hades seeks upon you. How coherent are you still in there?
Rolling combined effort with a 10, they started going between
The stars of ages lead me forward and lead my enemies astray.
We are gaining the upper hand on the enemy.
Poke in the arm.
Oh shit.
Protection.
Wait.
14, Adrian. Your strength for
begging
this
for his
thing,
life.
you
There's no
overpower
need to
it.
kill
One
him.
final swing and you kill it.
I beg.
He's already conceded.
Why?
He'd already lost.
That was very dishonorable.
Too gold.
I don't know if they just leave or if you come back and we can't take that chance here.
Hey, instead of arguing,
There's
how about you
always
all
a
go
choice.
over there? Let's stop arguing. Let's help them. They're still having difficulties.
Alright, where's all? I do need God.
Yes. Apparently some of them surround their minds.
If I got on my hands and knees,
Kill blow, not dead.
like a little trip spot.
That was good. That was good.
That was good.
Which way do we go? Good job.
I believe we go
Only
this
way we can go.
Skeleton came
Forward.
from that way.
Yes.
I need 2 injury rolls because when I held him against the wall, he kind of smacked me with a hammer 4 times
Brent,
in the
that's not a
face.
good that's not a good idea.
Gotcha. Alright. Actually, you don't need injury rolls.
Can't say shit in here.
Personally, I feel this is a lovely idea, but not all of us know what it is, so we should probably... It is comfy, yes, but we should probably stay where the others can see.
This is not a good idea. Can't say shit.
Failed you.
Yeah.
Your
I can't see shit.
Your helmet has been caved in a little bit, and your chest plate is a little worse for wear. You can still stand for now, but a few more hits like that, you aren't gonna live very long.
May I have a kind of possible injury roll since she was on her hands and knees for the skeleton to get
Oh no.
One injury.
fucking
You got
skeleton
stepped on in the
her.
fray, and it hurts like hell. One of your ribs
As this
open
thing
down.
looks at you, it just stares, almost as if waiting for one of you to come forward.
Come here, you son of a bitch, you big.
Just waiting.
She is putting on the bravest face. I'm okay. The
Yeah, no, you're
tears
not.
in
I
her
can smell
eyes.
your
and
This
everything.
one seems to know what it's doing.
Jasmine?
Noted. 19, yes you can.
He seems to be guarding something.
20 to 25.
By my
If so,
the wild hunt.
Jasmine?
Andy, can I
Yes.
do
Can we try to discern...
a big boy here?
They seem undead, but we try to discern them.
perhaps we
See,
can reason with them.
They're weird in a way that revolves around Hades.
With a 14,
Hades.
helm, and
With a 15,
the jaw has been dislocated.
their ichor falls, but they do not seem demonic. They seem more into darkness, but at the same time they seem almost corrupted.
Bean sadly goes into the cave to see if he can collect.
They've simply been lost astray.
They don't understand.
They're still human
But you
beings.
know they once might have been prayers, but now they've turned into something far less than what they were. Demons with common.
Ah, I see.
We have problem up ahead.
Friend, common or demons?
Common demon. Are you okay?
I've discerned. Took a few moments.
She's got
Son of a
tears in
bitch.
her eyes and shit.
Well then, I'm glad we
You're
can
right.
acquaint ourselves with them.
I'll be fine. He's so
They seemed at one point probably to be Hades worshippers, but you know.
Can she see any injuries on her?
Man, I can smell the blood on you.
I'm okay.
She's trying to
For
push
the others to kill him, and then I'll swoop in and take what I
She
want.
looks like she's a pain.
Where's it? Are you a healer?
Yes, I'm a healer. Bean, you silly little thing. Come here.
I need to figure out how well they're gonna be doing.
I'm going to fix. I'm going to fix. I'm going to fix.
Got a broken rib.
And lead my enemies
Going to fix. It's
astray.
fine. Going to fix. It's fine. Going to fix. Going to fix.
This time it seems almost unaffected, just ignoring every hit it takes from your magic.
We shall going through the...
Give him a moment and he's talking to
Very
them.
important that rain magic.
Surely the mages are smarter to no friendly fire.
If anything, it's harder and stronger than this
Save your breath.
Oh,
I need you injured.
Understandable.
What is that behind me?
Then we shall get you healed.
Oh, I heard
This is very
Switch out.
permeable.
He's injured.
With a unfortunately, as this Nazgul hits across the shield,
Allies are
it's
free
shattered.
to walk between it. However, you cannot attack through it.
What are you attempting? Do you use it?
Quick
You shoot?
draw. Lee's last shot.
Push the thing off the edge. Yes, I'm gonna try to push him off the edge.
With an 18, you are hit in the face with a blunderbuss, and your entire body practically explodes into a meaty mess, flying all the way back into the wall behind you.
Lee, as you fire, spikes of stone come out from the this right side,
What's happening?
narrowly missing Roman.
I'm taking really good.
Great, now the wall is trying to kill me. I'm gonna go back here.
Wrong. Seems like one of your party has some form of magic.
I'll remember this.
Empty. I'm wanting to fix little one. Can Hezro?
13.
Yes, Bryn, that was my final round. I can no longer do that again.
I'll take 13. I did 13. I as healer. I
It's
has advantage.
advantage. It's advantage.
Okay.
13. Which is rule. You've worked on a body this small before, but you think you know what you're doing.
Holy shit, you are really tiny. Don't worry, I fixed.
Not
just
that
You have
small.
just enough leverage where you can place the rib. It hurts. It's like all hell being. It is uncomfortable.
Not on me.
Tears are streaming down her face.
I got a couple slabs of meat.
That works. Give me one.
And that's about it. Yeah.
I may need
I
to
don't
get a
suppose you're
medical
planning to eat
at
this
some
raw.
point.
Do you see the bottom of the hell here? Open up, and you see like sharp draconic like teeth.
Yes.
You're not gonna tell anyone, right? Out of here. I'm not gonna get in trouble, right? I don't wanna get.
What do
Hey,
you
Jasmine.
Shit. Wait.
Huh?
Hey, can I get a
What are you doing?
my character 18.
The painkiller did not take hold enough.
Even with the painkillers.
I am going to basically like the avatar doesn't have a backpack, but he's basically going to like tuck her into his backpack, so you're basically with him.
Okay.
By the power of the Catholic Church, I compel you.
Bean has been knocked out dead.
Character. Dragon.
That didn't work.
I need to like.
You want this? Oh, wow, you're carrying me over here as I'm being healed.
Oh my goodness, healing on the go.
Making
service.
Son of a bitch.
Yes. Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know.
Little Bean got knocked. Little Bean is out cold from pain. I set her rib back because it was broken. But
Maybe because I'm holding a false idol.
They don't like you.
You're jealous.
They're gonna let you die.
Upside down, her bag has healing potions.
What's going on?
Can arrows go through here?
She did state that she has healing potions with her.
Shall I begin a push for you?
I'm gonna wait for his next shot.
If you see a Wonder Fox join, then
Is there a...
that's them.
I need a DM. Oh, never mind.
Got me
There's one
forward
after it.
and grant my enemies.
God's not here. Oh wait, there's God. Yeah, he's right there.
What is this? What is all this?
That is predominantly magic.
Oh, testing the wood.
This bridge in
It
front of
says-
you seems extremely unsteady. The wood itself seems petrified. Every step seems as if it's gonna crack.
Let's move one at a time.
And that was expected.
Move back.
And strike back at it, dispatching it with ease.
Okay, maybe lighter ones move across, so that way, just in case.
One at a time, we move forward.
Okay, good news is there is little things. I have unconscious person with me. I cannot go and fight, or else they're going to.
Careful of that rickety wooden bridge, man, in full plate. Oh.
One at a time on bridge.
You can hear it creak.
Oh, jeez, I can hear the creaking from here. Okay, I need to be last. I have unconscious healer in backpack. Go.
I'm not going with him because
Tiny
he's
little
heavier than
bean
all of us
antennas
combined.
sticking out of the backpack.
Get across, please.
You're safe, you're safe. Go, go.
Oh, I don't want to be the.
Go.
Alright, next.
They just fell down a hole and I think they're dead. This is not good.
Oh,
This is already too.
I need to know what to do.
well,
This is already getting too volatile.
it's fair to say they're dead.
That is unfortunate.
One of us has already fell in. Oh shit! Everybody, watch where you're going. Do not run.
It was a very big fall, so I'm not sure if it's a death roll or not.
Contact God below us.
And this is why we're told you're be ready to die at any moment, because this can happen.
Less tragic.
Rather tragic and somewhat humorous.
There's another one.
Oh, way to go.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Ah, crap, this one with big fucking bastard.
It's not good.
Where are you? Right here. No, wait, Bryce is down there?
I'm trying to get around to the sides. It's the dark you are part of.
I might need to bring it up.
Shit, my fucking arm. Ouch.
Give me a moment. I'm to see.
Fuck. The stars of the ages guide me forward and lead my enemies astray.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's one behind us.
Careful by the hole.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That rain. So it had an effect, but not quite.
Come
enough
at me.
enough to put mana into it, or you're just starting to get tired from all the shields you've been casting.
This is so far down. It is so far down.
Yes, 1 second.
Lee, with a nat 1, you throw your spear, and it catches it.
Yeah, fine.
MD. I just have to make sure.
You would do best.
Got this.
Did he still fall down? Hit?
Quick!
Whole person.
I'm back up. I was
Rolling for a contest of strength. Nat 1, 2. Lee, your natural 20. You have overpowered this thing tenfold and throw it whenever whatever direction you wish to go.
Stealthy while you're waiting.
You hear a sickening crunch from the bottom of this hole.
I'm waiting.
Oh no, a creature fell down the hole with you. Oh
No, it hits me. It hits me climbing up, so I need another chance. God damn it, I need another roll.
Yeah, I'm here.
Quite unfortunate. Alright, I need my spear.
It's nothing severe, and you can finally make your way all the way back.
Keep your fanaticism in your pants.
Oh my god, that was fucking love.
Here, let me get you up out of hole, you silly son of a bitch. Okay, because okay, okay, you sit down so I can fuck your fucking ankle. Yeah, I know, let me take a look,
I will wait
You
until
don't have souls.
wait a few minutes.
I honestly don't know.
Wakes up yet.
When you die, I guess I'll find out.
No, well.
Yeah.
Is the moment passed?
Until then, you know my problem.
Well, I was gonna help. I have something else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if there's anything magical around here again.
What am I doing again?
Good reaction. Grabbing you and moving you closer to God. Fucking love.
So now I'm going to
Four and a half right there.
Now I'm going to unfuck your fall.
Alright.
Unfuck your fall.
One injury.
Yes, Lee.
This mood is
My head was smashed into a
Right.
rock with a mace.
Fucking love it.
Ooh. 11. That rung your bell. You are not too great right now. You certainly hurt, and you are definitely bleeding from your head.
If I have an injury, I'll start my regeneration timer.
It doesn't heal, but it calms.
His ankle do be fun.
You could tell.
My love runs out.
You can splint it to make sure it doesn't progress, but the materials you have on hand, it's not very sturdy.
And
that's the best you can do.
roll for Beanwing. Since it's been a couple moments. Good moment.
We take those.
Yay! Yay!
We'll take that. All day.
With a 19 being, you are no longer unconscious. Pain has faded.
Hey, I hate to say, but that was very loud.
Yes, but eventually you will be on foot and no longer fight. No more fighting for you until we get that fixed. Your leg is fucked.
Yeah, it's not being 15.
Ben, I'm going to get you out the bag now so that way you can walk.
If it's too late, I can stop.
I tried to patch this one's sprain, but it is what all I could do. I don't have a lot of materials to be able to fix sprain on leg. I used splint with the best I have.
Are you
If you have something to
okay?
fix him more, then by all means, try
Oh.
your best.
Part of his head is caved in.
I do.
He seems
I have-
unbothered.
Wait, my inventory. Wait, what's my inventory?
Let me fix your head, or at least attempt.
I have a potion.
Come on.
It's fine.
That's not happening.
These things sort
Pulls out
themselves
a healing
out.
potion.
I wanna
Here.
see any magic.
Drink.
Seems to
Potion.
be best prepared for
Fine.
That earlier sensing of magic you did,
Check on these ones.
you could feel something somewhat
These ones
big
solid.
moving around. Seems to be coming from across the root.
Hi.
Your
God,
reward.
I need a roll.
Healing potion has been drunk.
I'm so gonna warn people.
Give it a moment.
Here's the
Either
bottle
way,
back.
she'll take the empty bottle back.
have a,
Thank you.
Of course.
You're the leader, right?
So now I go 2 empty bottles.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something bad or something good, but I sense something across
So now we just have to figure out how useful it was.
We'll keep that in back of your mind.
Ankle.
I don't know if it's bad or good, so I'm just telling you to. So maybe you can warn people. Like, hey, there's something.
Probably the worst thing you've ever seen in our lives, but
To give you a sort of inspiration.
Everyone ready? Go on.
Okay, noted.
The one who got his
Lee, that
fucking...
potion you consumed.
Remember, advantage.
Yep.
You see, this is good. This is good. Why getting alchemy?
What is wrong with your rolls, bro?
I don't know, okay? Unfortunately, with a 5 plus your healing factor, it helped a little bit, but not much.
Do I have a wound?
Maybe remind me, how long is your healing factor timer again?
Without fail, Lee will heal 1 wound every 10 minutes. Approved by Solar.
10 minutes. You have a feeling your factor might work in double, but that's about it. The
Alright.
wound is still there.
How about this? Because self-treatment is a lovely thing. He's gonna use a unit of blood.
Letting out soon.
Noted.
As in,
Fucking.
It's not a fire below,
Bro,
so I don't care that often. Yes, I'm finishing up soon. Finishing up soon.
Empty, what the fuck, man? Oh, what the fuck?
I'll stay in the back lines for a while.
Okay.
We are moving along.
Are you stopping?
Be careful with this. I'll follow from
Be careful with this bridge.
Watch your
Brandon,
step.
I might need a few minutes. I'm gonna stay in the back line.
That is fine.
I will stay with you, okay?
You all make your way across.
Keep eye on big guy.
I just witnessed something that I'm not sure how to feel about. Huh.
It should be coming back.
I love how she just watched him drink blood and just is sitting there like, what do I say? Do I say anything about it?
For all you know, it looks like he drank from a bottle of wine, because that's what he had. It was a wine bottle.
She can smell the blood, bro. She's not a human, remember? She's a beast kid. And a mutated one at that. She can smell it, so she's just sitting there like, I don't
Don't
know. what
always
you think
assume. You
about
got rolls for a reason.
As you are crossing the bridge, like some of your comrades before, a root catches your foot and you go head over heels at the end of the bridge.
Oh. Oh. Can you have a nice roll for me, Andy?
Wasn't you that suffered, it was him.
Them, not me.
It was not you, that was the stall.
Oh.
It was mounted.
Okay.
I think he broke himself, actually.
Unfortunate.
I think he actually.
Mountain, you good? Brother?
Dude, Mal's not moving, bro. I think he disconnected his shit. He's not moving.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
We'll give him time. We'll give him time.
Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. We're having a difficulty back here.
We're quite fortunate today with the enemies we've been given.
More herbs.
Herb's good.
Seems though.
Herb's good for days.
Story time.
Oh, that one looked different.
I've been here the whole time.
Because I think someone got hurt.
But that god betrayed us all.
Bean is there.
Bloodshed. Brothers flickered and fighted. Blood spilled across the ground with an old king. A saint.
Fountain, did you just accidentally disconnect your headset?
Dead. I'm sure many of you know very well that you will have to kill me in order to get past. However, with trial comes death.
Another one.
Well done.
Creature of the darkness, I have a question for you. I shall answer. My watch has an end. Reveals itself through the cracks within the soul.
Sir Magworth of the Wild Hunt, have you seen my brothers or know their
That's the
location?
source. The magic you've been sensing, that's it.
The big one.
And you
Is it a bad?
They set in the crypt of you.
You can tell that it's down to an attack.
I call getting the vial on this one.
Oh, shush. First we have to survive. First we have to survive. Do not take attacks that one. Dodge, you fools.
15 to the nth 3. Adrian, you turn the tide to great blow. I can gain one strike and make an opening.
Andy, I'm raging.
Going into rage. What does this do? Remind me, please.
Advantage on all strength and I'm resistant to 14-15 flashes from non-magical sources.
Yeah.
Right. And I create a fire aura around me that ends about 5 feet. Fire damage.
Grant us the strength we need.
DM.
Basically, I have a fire aura, so I'm really burning them. Super bad one, like, I'm gonna incinerate them. But it is there. It does really good.
Okay, understood. You are now raging.
I'm trying.
Unideal. Contested rolls. 7, 8. Advantage.
I can do something.
7 to 8. Unfortunately, it's just a little bit too strong for you, Adrian.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Basically, just giant shadow monster. Surely you can shred that, right?
Focus. Small brats.
Everybody's doing some
It's a
crazy
little hard to
weird
breathe slowly when it's running around like that. It'd be really nice if we could have a cook right now.
Be very nice. Yeah. No.
I'm force feeding you. I think you're on a spiritual point.
Go for it, psychos!
Combined effort, 19 parties 10 to its 9.
You have the upper hand, you are doing damage, you are working together.
I have an idea. Can you siphon me with magic? I have an idea. Can you siphon me with magic? Yes, I want them to have siphon mana through me.
Okay. Advantage 11. What exactly are you trying to do with the siphon mana?
Regain mana pool.
Understood. You also regenerated 3/4 of your mana pool.
I would ask you to help him, but I don't know if you can.
Andy! There you are.
Yeah, hang on, what is it?
I'm going to regret this. She's going to run up to, well, the one Jasmine is in, and spray him with it.
Understood.
Just let
who's going. I'm trying.
I'm sorry.
Sprayed with holy water, it burns, it singes, it is...
Oh, I'm out of holy water.
All the way.
I have to go get more later. So that's a demon. I sprayed him with holy water. Although I don't have any more holy water, so... I don't know how well I can help.
Who knows?
Wasn't me. It was her.
Don't do it!
Grab the cape. Or cloaky thing.
It is, while you're standing around him, it is like burning hot. Like there's like, you see on the ground like slightly glowing underneath his feet.
I invoke my sacred duty, and as I have marked you for death, my duty is complete. You are sent back to where you belong.
You see him like open his mouth with a bunch of like steam.
What's it do that one?
Corrupted blood sap. Understood. And corrupted blood sap
Surprisingly, to your
and
knowledge, could be used for a blood potion.
ooh. And then blood bark. Blood bark and
Breathe. 3, 2, 1.
One, I ripped the eye out of the end. So, yeah. Two, I need 4 injury rolls.
7 and an 18, 1 and 3.
Okay.
Nat 20 and a 14. You are
Nice.
pretty damn okay.
Damn.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. Trapped in a cycle of
extremely tired.
withdrawal and break.
Here.
Okay. I have 2 rolls. 2 different rolls. First one, I'm giving him some of my mana. Second one, I want to look at that, but I didn't have time because I want to see if I can find the source of the stuff that I was feeling. I want to see if I can find
The source of magic.
that with advantage. Since I'm
I got some of its corrupted blood sap and some of its blood bark.
So, you
What?
a song feel rejuvenated enough you can stand. At the very least.
Will this take some of my
I was getting the thing of
I would probably have very
drink
little mana at this point.
Very hard.
I've been using a lot of magic.
The pair of you are.
Luckily enough, I think from what the sap I was able to
both
collect,
strong
it was more of what the people were collecting. I think it's going to be used for blood potions.
No. The source of the magic.
It was very useful. We
You saw it appear and fall into Stitch's hands. 2 gems, 1 red, 1 yellow. And you watched him pocket them.
Andy,
Damn it.
just one question. Not really, I don't think there's a role required. Once you definitely probably hunted an ant research. Have an eye. Can that be used for anything special?
Not sure.
From what you can tell as a child, it seems more like a deck.
Hey, classic. Out of character question. That you took. Did you try to be
Yes.
Hello.
I do apologize. There's
No, that's alright. I'm
really
being
technical
patient. So I'm being patient with you. You're the only one here besides Jasmine. Lee went to do his turn of scavenging things from the end. Specifically to help along his quest of his super armor.
I don't know about Lee.
Would you look at that?
His what?
He's looking for parts to help do a side quest of his. He's currently looking for a binding agent, or sticky sap, one might say.
Look it up.
Yes. With a natural 20,
Bren, there's a health potion in my bag.
you will manage to acquire the same kind of sap that Stitches has gained. 4 units of corrupted blood sap. Not only an agent for potions, but also something really versatile to use as a adhesive. Alongside, you managed to get some blood bark. Similar in composition to iron bark. Not quite as good as the armor you have now, but usable.
And just 1 unit of blood bark?
It was
2 units.
Did I get 1 unit, or how many units did I acquire? I just don't want to.
You rolled a 14, so I'd say 2 units of sap. 1 unit of bark.
And then you also said that it was for blood potion, or what was the other thing?
An adhesive.
Clue. Understood.
It's a biggest job. Mage's job to not take damage.
Goes to pull again.
So I'd say you did your job. Sweet.
The battle has been won. You claim your loot and everything you need. And you all see a little further down the path from where Siegfried was fighting the other enemy is your way out.
No, turn down the volumes.
Why won't this come up?
You may leave when you're ready.
I think there's a setting.
There's
tried to
Let's not linger. We have our way out.
He hasn't said anything, so she's just
Let us
like,
get back to town. And let's get
I was mainly
and
listening
let's
to
get you
the
patched up in
voice.
town, so we're not having to wait here for more silly, stupid undead to come and fucking wreck our
calling
day.
it 'cause she doesn't understand.
You've helped me plenty.
Everybody, let's.
Honey, which plants give you
Everybody,
blood?
let's freaking get out of here.
You okay?
Alright.
No.
Good.
Oh, you're bleeding. There's blood. They got-
Is there any open injuries?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're bleeding.
Look at you. Jesus.
Okay.
Hold on.
My nerve
Let me look
endings
at
don't
that.
work like they used to.
Move your arms, let me look at that.
It's fine. It's fine.
God. Okay.
You can deal with this at your stations. You can deal with this at your medical station.
It's weirdly not the worst thing I felt when being killed.
Can you move?
Found remnants.
Okay.
Long before us.
Should not linger.
Lee rolling. The natural one, it was faint. You see the shadows move almost underneath you. It's disgusting, weirdly, for something that's so comforting. It feels like something touched you. You're not sure.
As your friendliest shadow cleric.
Jasmine flew the coop.
Man, bloody shit. Everybody's.
They don't want to move.
Don't worry, we can. It's safe. We can leave separately if we really must. Watch out for the Derpus Aegis. Don't boop it.
Don't boop
It'll explode.
it. I hate these like clips. I do not like this.
I know you're afraid of heights.
I'm trying to get better. I don't know if you saw me before. I was trying to force myself to look over the edge and be like, it's fine. It's not real. It's fine.
I'm going to just hope to the powers that be that this is all solid.
You know that this is the way out, Lee. Step by step. The entrance to leave is there in front of you.
Oh, that is poetic. That is poetic.
Oh, of course.
The way out is to jump. I mean, you can go slightly lower if you wish. You can go slightly down some. You could go down the stairs too. Where's the adventure in that? You want to fly out the main gate at high velocity and maybe land in the mayor's house?
Yeah, no, thank you.
Drink out of the roaring gale for nothing. Sorry, the trigger of dawn's first light howling down. What'd you go there?
Well done, everyone. That went well.
Deeper and deeper you go, the farther you go. Almost as if the pit's calling. The entrance to leave is just ahead. And with that, you will be able to leave the pit.
Yes!
Oh my god, that was
That's
fun.
Ken, by the way. He fully jumped up.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Who was the end?
Very shaking. Jasmine!
Congratulations.
I don't know how I keep on doing this. My next component for the nat 20 armor is another nat 20
You have
material.
a friend now.
I have a friend. Oh.
Hold on.
Hello, buddy.
Alright.
Hi.
Returning.
It's nice to see you.
Are you the
It's a
one I
very
put coins
nice shadow
on?
you have.
Sorry.
Are we allowed to return?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
You may return your
But
discretion, but
Jasmine-
yeah, congratulations.
Jasmine,
You'll meet this guy.
What are the odds of that? The next material for Lee's nat 20 armor beginnings is another nat 20 material.
So good.
I got
So
the
fun.
binder now.
I love it.
I have the binder. Now all I need is the
Yeah.
puncher.
10 and 12?
No, I don't see that.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I do see that.
that as well.
I see where we are in the vaults.
How many?
Walrus, come here for a moment. for me.
Say about 5.
Oh god.
So where are we supposed to go?
Okay, so she has 6.
Yeah, I see 2 locations, vaults and Bone and Valley, where we are.
I don't see town. I don't see the town.
Wait, did somebody run a second?
Oh no!
Wait,
Oh no!
hey,
You
I
guys
don't have it.
got you in the number and I don't have many people.
Lee has a stand now.
Seems as though someone did run a second position. Alright, well,
Wait, Andy,
I
you didn't
will
answer the
open up the-
question for the 12.
I did.
It'd be funny
it
if
was
we
for both.
appeared
You got
where
5
they
in total
were.
for both.
Oh, okay. So she only got Fun Guy, she didn't get rocks like
Down
they
into a
said.
different, whole
She
other
didn't find any
pit.
pretty rocks. There,
Yeah.
No,
fun.
no, I'm not gonna do that.
That
No pretty rocks. That's okay.
Hey,
Joe?
Andy,
Yeah?
there's no town. Are we
Don't
good
worry.
to go?
Yeah, fixing that.
Mush.
They're gonna open a new one, so that way we all just go back.
One of those spooky undead things is hitching a ride in Lee's shadow.
You got this, Andy. You're doing fantastic. Oh, by the
nice.
way, everybody,
You're
a round of
doing
applause for
amazing.
Andy for doing a fantastic mission.
All the very gentle.
Buns, once again, Lee's luck is extraordinary today. He acquired another piece for his super armor, which was another nat 20 material.
And you said you don't want to
Hell
do these
yeah.
anymore.
Ironically, it's the corrupted blood sap that you told me that if you stabbed into someone, they detonate.
Oh, my drip.
So what?
Fucking hell.
And also got red.
Yeah.
What are gems for?
Yeah.
Also, it's a wonderful adhesive.
You know what the gems are for?
Yeah.
I just got told I got a yellow gem and a
It's
red
the
gem.
stuff that me and Fee figured out if we
Wait,
do some stuff to it.
we got gems?
Alchemical.
Wait a sec, gems
Yeah.
you say?
Did it come out
Yeah,
of the
what-
demon?
Yeah, Lee.
Yeah, it came out of the demon.
Oh,
Stitches got him.
does
There's
that
a red and
mean
yellow
does that
gem
mean that
within
I
his
got a
hand.
gem too for getting the demon?
Injury rolls this mission.
Can I buy those gems off you?
I just. We can talk that when we get back.
I got 10 injury rolls.
Yeah, I'm
The Stitches would be. To be
fighting.
fair,
like-
I didn't roll for any stealth, so you know Stitches has them.
Okay.
You probably would have been like, you probably have been like, ooh, and put them away. Because it's a cool gem, see?
Gulp.
Well, I didn't eat them. I was just like, ooh, what are these? Ooh, gems, shiny. And
No,
then just
I said
ate
like
one.
nervous gulp dot JPEG.
Oh.
Alright. The world should be open momentarily.
Did you not hear me when I was talking to you?
No, I
Or
got
did you just
distracted. I
zone
got
out?
distracted. Buns the rat has gems.
Iron. Iron, I'm stealing your gun. Thank you, it's mine now.
Okay, to the new engine.
I already talked to him about selling them to me, so it's not like they won't come back to me.
Well, if you're going to buy them from them, then I don't need to do anything. Come on, last stand instances, go! Go! Rah!
I'm still not seeing them, but I'm going to request off Andy. Oh, now you see it? I do not see it. I'm just going to request off Andy.
Ambush me. I'll get to that later. A good day, chat. Good day.
It's like, there's a lot going on. And way more players than I probably should have had, but it worked.
I counted the amount of journals I got the mission, I got 10 entries. I just rolled really well, so I didn't get many entries.
The dice gods, they like me. Any other RP, for half of you fuckers out there in below 10, 90% of that fucking module.
For sure.
Shit's wild. Who hold gems?
I know. I told, I keep telling all the new people I meet, hey, the man wants you to buy gems, like, wants you to sell him gems, but, and I'm like, but, he's really sus, you should sell them to me instead, and then I can put them somewhere safe away from him. So, which just means giving them to you, basically.
Alright, so, for those of you returning to town, you will, if you are affiliated with any of the 3 main factions, you will be receiving 20 gold, if not, only 10.
What if I'm allergic to gold?
Those of you who remind me if I have not gotten to you for loot rolls.
My god.
Classic, you have the gems. You do as you wish. From here on, your cards are up as soon as you return to the map.
So, do we stay in this voice chat, or do we go into the main voice chat?
Can I get my money in silver?
Stay here. Technically, yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah.
Math it
Wait,
out.
so
It's
stay
10,
here
it's
or go into
1
the
to
map?
10. Or 10 to 1.
Do we, can I get 10 gold in copper coins?
What?
Sure. You die.
You said loot roll. Loot roll.
Time to go out of pit.
Okay, what exactly did you try and loot?
I couldn't get you when the whole thing was
Time
happening.
to get in there soon, eventually.
Dulahan killed the other demon. She walked over to try and scavenge off of him. Off the dead demon boy.
With a 10, you just barely managed to get to it in time to get 1 vial of black blood. Or
Another potion bottle of blood.
You okay?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What do you want?
So I've been taking a deep breath, and I drank some warm soda, so it's kind of sticking to my throat.
Oh,
So I'm gonna sip some water.
congealed.
I tried
16, you as well can get some
I need to get
of
it
the corrupted blood mark.
I don't know if I survived that hit from the ant or not.
It's similar to
Because that's your angry.
particularly 3 units.
Right?
Oh my
Yeah, pit entrance when you all are ready.
I am ready.
And do we stay in this VC or another VC?
The anticipation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're doing a module.
Understood. Understood.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going in.
A reminder, once you hit the pit door, you gotta do a 180.
180.
180.
You all emerge from the mists of the pit. The sun on your skin feels wonderful.
God. Finally put away my shit.
You all are certainly exhausted after that little endeavor. But you're home. At last. And still however,
Alright, Ben.
off-put by the
Let's
pit.
get you looked at.
That wasn't so bad.
It's time for you to go in the bed this time.
I'm fine. Do what the other
Let's get
people
you
didn't.
looked at, Ben.
I need
Alright.
to help you first. You were coughing up blood.
Still am, kind of. It's fine. I'm fine too, but that hole doesn't look like it.
Sorry, I just gotta... You worry.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry.
Look at that. You don't look okay, but you look too good. And I am really worried about Falcon. I didn't see him once.
Right, did he come out with us first?
No.
I've been anxious since I found out he wasn't the
He's
person in the
I have been as well. I was kind of looking for him in a way when I maybe he fell down that pit that I fell down, so that was better in my favor.
That
But
was also why I was checking those dark patches, making sure
yeah,
they hadn't just been dropped somewhere else and they walked in the pit. This happened before, where parties have been split.
yeah, you are hurting. Lay down. Let me look at it. Lay down. Anyway, I got to take a look at it. I didn't say get under the bed. To get on
I
the
love
bed.
being under the bed. So comfortable under there.
Everything's dead, right?
Most of them. Occasionally I can feel something.
Is it? Oh, you did.
There's some medical supplies I leave under there. They're all behind the counter. I'm back to the same everybody.
Oh my, not too much. Not too much there. Okay.
Just my shirt.
Is you alright?
I'm fine. You're over being
Yeah,
over
she's
my
fine. I'm patching her up
Move.
right now.
Move. Is you healer or is me healer?
I dabble in healing too. I'm a ranger after all. I have to learn everything. I got this.
Is you dedicated healer?
Ranger.
Then get your butt out of the way so let dedicated healer look.
Fine. Fine.
Buttoned. So you can see pretty well their whole stomach. Big fuck off splinters.
By science,
They're in no pain really though.
Getting rid of the splinters. Wait, So am I seeing a hole through you?
Not all the way through, but whole.
In her,
Looking
not through her.
Looking for like shrapnel, making sure to like gently take out like any kind of wood or shrapnel, and then.
Oh, while we're at
Excuse me.
this, see that barrel right there? There is a jar with a preserved heart. Can you grab that for me?
Yeah.
You mean the dragon heart in me? Two dragon kidneys and...
1 second, there's a lot of shit in here. God.
Yeah, I kind of store everything in there. I'm not really good.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so what in the fucking hell? So, okay, so. Why do I get the feeling you're not alive either?
What do you mean?
You have whole. Why are you wishing to put the dragon heart inside you?
Because
Or whatever the fuck this thing is.
it's better than the current one I have. The current one I have is either human or beastkin. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've replaced
And
it.
so what? I'm just going to rip your heart out and put this one in there? What the fuck are you?
No!
What?
That's barbaric. You redirect the veins one at a time into the new heart and replace it. If
You are
want to clear
crazy.
it out, that's messy. Done it before.
What have you done this before?
Yes. Let me have a look. And she just pulls herself over it and she's like, see this kidney? That's not mine. Where is my liver? And you see a liver, it's like a
Magic.
patchwork of different livers.
You fuck around with that bullshit on your own. I am not touching that if it is all magic stuff. I'm not responsible for your life if you're able to just pull yourself apart like that. No.
I'm not magic.
They're just a
I call
psychopath.
bullshit.
They're a very severe psychopath. None of their skin is
And
theirs
if
either.
you are not
Oh, mind me while I take a seat.
willing to do
19-year-old
this,
person
step
who died
aside.
recently.
My God, she needs help. Come on. Okay.
Taking a seat here.
What are we looking at here?
Yeah, they need help. They need the fucking priest is what I...
Can it?
Look, I'm not going to be the one responsible if they die because they're wishing to, like,
Okay.
move heart from one to the...
Usually, I would prefer
Look,
you stay
oh my-
stitches, because usually last time when I changed my heart out, I did go unconscious for a while and lost a fair bit of blood.
Okay. I will do it since someone is refusing to. Okay.
I can always do it, Bryn. If you don't want the ranger doing open heart surgery.
What's wrong with the What's
do it
wrong
for
with the
myself.
ranger?
No offense, but I don't
Because
know if you
rangers
know
have to-
universal studies for heart transplants. No offense, Forrester.
He's got you on that
Both
one.
me and Stitches have gone and studied.
Yes.
At least Lee is a
Although
craftsman.
this
Put me together.
heart transplant is something that's a bit... Again, it's weird when the patient is awake. Usually you're asleep.
It's fine.
Okay,
Yes,
look,
it
I'm
is.
going to ask... Fine, fuck it. You. Gently
What?
move you aside. Gently moving you aside. I'm going to fucking handle this.
Fuck.
Where is
Alright.
God? We need a god.
Look, if you're so hell-bent on this, then
I
fine.
am here. What do we need?
Hello. I'm
Open
doing
heart
open
surgery.
surgery on myself.
With me
Jesus
helping.
Fucking Christ.
And
Okay.
you
Yeah, I
watching.
know. I know, for the love of...
Yes.
The 17. Have you anesthetized yourself?
I don't need to. I don't really feel pain.
Nerve endings. For full
If I do
context,
need it, I have a pain-killing tonic somewhere just in case.
full context, Emily, they are transplanting the dragon
Believe I
heart into
saw it
themselves.
In this barrel.
Alright,
Wait,
I
with
saw it in the barrel.
a...
Hold on. 1 second. God. So much shit. Hold on. Fucking.
With an 11 and 17 as your high rolls, you will
Right here.
tediously
Okay.
manage to do this.
Okay.
What benefits
Is that-
that brings you, I am not aware of. He may want to
that
speak with
tonic
Drowsy
if
on
you
this because he knows more. But the operation
Alright.
is successful. You do go cold as you pull out your own heart, though it's a little daunting to have your own in your hand.
It's alright.
Despite everything
it's not
else.
really mine, it's borrowed.
This is testing everything about what I know from the fucking college.
Why are you being so rough all of a sudden?
It's because I need to go quickly. They taught me to go quick. If you be so slow as to try not to hurt the patient, then you're going to end up fucking something up. If you go quick and you are smart with your hands, that is why we have painkillers. Seconds equal lives.
Here's that tonic. Here's that tonic. Here.
Drink. There. This is not supposed to taste
That
good.
neat little line. Actually, as you see, because you can see their chest now. There's a whole bunch of lines running in like crisscrosses across their body. They're covered in old stitches and scars. That clearly they've done a lot of work on themselves. Now it's combined with
fucking
yours. New tidy one.
Are you fucking science experiment or something? This is.
Of course.
What are you?
Will eventually become perfection, and I must make it myself.
Perfection is a stupid concept because when you have perfection, then there's nothing else to learn from. Perfection is an idiot's dream.
Still,
You
there's
have a
always room
point
for
there.
improvement currently.
Actually, you have a big point there.
Still, I'm overcoming
Regardless,
imperfections.
congratulations. By the way, 50 gold.
50 gold. My
50 gold. Oh my god.
I just did open heart surgery on your silly ass. You think I'm going to do this lightly?
I just wanted you here to watch, and then you took over.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, you're lucky you
pulled
did.
me away, thank you.
You're lucky I did.
Apparently there's a problem with the fucking ranger all of a sudden.
Being a ranger,
Look, if I wish to go
more
find-
expertise in long distance
Yeah, look, if I wish-
weaponry, less in heart surgery.
That, and if we need to go look for herbs, I count on you because you're probably better in woods than I am. I trained in alchemy lab, not out in woods. Look, there's level of expertise in everything, but even those that consider... Look, your expertise is in doing ranger stuff, not healing.
Alright. While I have you, did you find anything else interesting in that pit that I could buy off you?
Alright.
Well, I found a blood sap, I found some gems, I found some bark.
Gems?
Yes.
Let me see.
Well, that one, a red one and a yellow one.
Oh my. I can buy both of you if you wish. I have more use for these
Nice.
than you.
Why so important?
Well, they're the ones the Lord wants to buy off you, but if you give them to him, he becomes a demon asshole, so...
Okay,
No,
so why?
I'm gonna go to the church if you can catch up with me there after this.
Of course.
Will you
If I
speak
have
that?
them,
Okay, yeah.
If I have them, I have a...
Okay, but what if I want? Okay, but what if I want to experiment on them?
Ow. Sorry, buddy. Deep breaths. Can I get a roll, Andy?
Mm-hmm.
Lee is gonna start doing some practice on trying to hide his presence in a place where the mayor already can't see him. Just small practice trying to make himself seem small.
Understood.
Just passing the time while waiting for people to come to the church.
Mm-hmm. With a 5, you're not quite sure where to begin. Knocking at the door.
Who is it? The church is over the hall, but you know.
What's up, Professor?
Oh, come in.
I have a small experiment that you might be interested in participating in.
Experiment?
Yes. Regarding runecraft.
Are you gonna throw me around the...
I just like to experiment.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
They're right there. Hidden away in one of those pockets.
Are you gonna throw me around the island again?
No. If everything goes well, you shouldn't be able to move at all. Yes. I'm testing the flexibility of a certain runic array.
Will you at least do it in the house of God, where I may die peacefully if you decide to kill me?
Yes, I was actually going to suggest we do it in here, because I don't want certain eyes to see.
I'd also...
If you're doing weird magic shit, I'm getting out.
Good, I don't have to write a note now. I have some information for you. Now, you can't do anything with this information. Can't even act differently knowing it.
Sure.
It's better you just pretend it didn't even happen. Mayor hears and sees everything within the city, lined with runes unseen to the eye.
Oh, right, then he already knows what I'm doing. Wonderful.
Runes.
Unseen.
Doing
Simply put, watch your words when you speak aloud. But you're free to speak in the house of God.
Wonderful. The professor probably doesn't, well, not the professor, the mayor. In that case, probably already knows what I'm doing, but oh, wow, okay, well, there's a party now.
Lots of people with me.
Hey!
Yes, hello.
How's your head?
You'll see it's fully
healed
reframed.
now?
Possible. Let me little slip of paper with a single rune on it.
Pulls out, like very more like trying to keep it out of people's view. Pulls out a jar of blood.
I have no idea if any of
Hands
this
it to him.
If it is, I'm glad.
It's a like.
So it probably is somewhere, somehow, somewhere, somewhere.
Carefully poured into the wine bottle.
Oh, my voice. Keep bringing me them. They'll find a use for them eventually. Everything's useful.
Just a glass.
Of course.
Runic arts half a dead language anyway, so...
I'll refill 2 uses of my wine bottle.
Yes, I was hoping to at least see if it works.
If you ever need more, feel free to ask. I have like 3 more jars at home.
Very well, I'll consider it. Well, Professor, I'm rather comfy on this pew.
Well, we don't bite. Come on, then.
Well, I kind of need... Can you, like, scoot to the middle, at least?
Is he the one who does guns?
Right.
Let me get comfortable.
He is putting down what looks like rune stones.
If this vanishes me again, I will consider killing you, but I probably won't act upon those thoughts.
It will most definitely disadvantage you. I'm not even going to.
But will it banish me
it would be a
again?
temporary disadvantage. Oh, banish you? No, the opposite, in fact.
I see. Are you sending me to your tent then? Is this where what's happening?
No, not exactly. I don't think I can take you anywhere if I do this, at least for a short while.
Oh, you've been to Percival's tent?
Magic shit.
Now I just need God.
Trust me, I had much better things I was doing that night, like working on someone's shield. And then suddenly, I'm in his tent.
Right, the array is set, should be set at least. I've pre-inscribed the runes on the stones. The stones are at... These are circle. So the circle works. Now just wait for God.
You might need to go find them.
Yeah, that's why we have a Knights on Call channel.
They are on the way.
I did. I contacted God.
Nice.
And we both contacted God.
I'm hiding around the corner.
And yes, Professor, I'm requesting a payment of 5 shots worth of gunpowder for my time.
Sure, I'll steal it off of the chairman.
There you go.
You won't notice.
I do have a question for both of you.
I forgot your name first, sorry. Second, I want a gun. Like, a foot walk would probably be the best size for me because of how small I
I don't know if I should... I've made it a personal choice to not supply anybody with firearms or weapons. There are enough instruments of death going around. I do not need to supply more of it.
I've got a question for
Can
both
I
of you.
have a gun, please?
Have any of
Not
you,
my decision. Also,
either
I'm
of
a
you,
mother.
seen Falcon?
Don't you have a gun?
No,
Don't you
I haven't.
have a gun?
How would you even know that?
Have you seen Falcon, Lee?
The only other thing, Professor, is that
Went down with you, didn't he?
I might like to
the
look
little
for
one
stuff.
seems very determined to get a gun.
What?
If you make it, then you at least know that it is
Have
going
you
to be
seen
working.
Falcon?
If
No.
somebody else makes it and the shitty craftsmanship, then well.
Present. What do you want? You
has a
fool.
long-range
What do you
weapon. I
want?
don't.
I put the runes, I inscribed on rune stones the runes, and I put them around Lee, and I'm going to activate them.
This is a consensual action.
Yep.
Yes.
Remind me,
He's
what
going
rank
to-
are you?
Commoner.
Commoner.
Well, specifically, Commoner Plus.
Okay, it's peasant, commoner, and then marquis, right?
Then Marquis.
Yes.
Lee is the in-between of Commoner and Marquis due to special things he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You all watch as these runes light up around Lee. And Lee, you feel trapped. And you start to panic.
That's about what I expected.
You have a feeling with a little bit of time you can indeed break out, but it would be hard. You are not very comfortable right now being entrapped like this.
And this is
These
why I'm
runes
laid
are
down.
certainly something you don't want to fuck with.
So,
This is
rather dense.
magical weird crap.
Are you looking?
Can you move?
Are you looking for durability test on these?
I'm sure that would help.
Lee, you can move around some, but it's difficult, straining. You also feel like you've been drained of your magical ability.
Well, that works. I see. The professor will slowly start to move some of the runes to test the flexibility of the array and see how far it can move before it breaks.
Professor, you begin to move
See how
one of
far they
these
can move
runes, and it seems to be staying fairly strong as you move further and further in a general circle. By the time you reach the pillars to your left and right,
God, what happened to me?
is when it will start to fade and begin to loosen
Alter?
its grip on Lee. Lee, it gets a little easier for you to move, but you still feel drained of your magical ability, regardless.
That's great. Oh, very flexible. But that's good news.
And now this is what I would like to have my own comeuppance for this.
No. Oh dear.
Lee, you swing at the barrier. It vibrates in a soprical tone as you all watch the ring of light around the runes brighten and form walls for a moment and crack. Because of what Lee currently is and his stage, he's a little more powerful than what you're usually used to dealing with. This is a very good test and very, very, very good results for you, Professor.
And just for your information, Amity, he is using one of his special abilities.
Understood.
He's using unfathomable form.
There, they can even take a strike from and still you stay up. Yeah, correct. It's good. Very good.
It's near the top of his sheet. It's easy to find in the links. Take your time.
Okay, let me look. Character threads. Oh, scroll past it like 4 or 5 times. Trying to look for it. Clean. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Enhanced strength, is that what you're doing, or
Unfathomable form, the bottom of the ability list.
Understood. Are you continuing to strike this barrier?
Yes.
Same thing. 2, 3, a 4 strike with a natural 20. You, Professor, will watch the barrier shatter. Almost like floating glass. It spirals with shards through the air. It's almost beautiful in a way, but the runes have been broken as well.
Wonderful.
With this estimation, at the very least, you know you can temporarily stop a marquee.
Not even physically restrained.
Some sort of strike. Should you ever need, but you know that a lord wouldn't care. This is
You had
nothing to them.
physical constraints like metal wrapped around your body, you would be even more capable of resisting. You wouldn't even be able to strike the barrier. Improve the durability significantly.
Lee, as you exit the room,
It's able to stretch yourself.
there is some residual struggling, even though they are broken for a moment. But that
Amazing.
panic And that pain immediately fades as you step away.
Yes, but this... I could entrap a marquis, at least for a few seconds, maybe 30 seconds, if they didn't, well, if they were physically restrained as well.
The difference is you had prep time with me.
Well, yes, that's what I'm working on. You see, I'm working on a suit of armor. Its main purpose was initially for defense against demons. It would weaken demons externally, much like how the witch hunters use their medallions to siphon mana and weaken demons. But now with this, I could create a mechanism that could wrap the armor itself around whatever attacker or foe that I'm facing. I could entrap them with my very own armor, almost like a spring that inverts the armor itself against the foe, like a net, and it could activate those runes, and in doing so, I could entrap anybody, and I wouldn't even need, well, much prep time. All I would need to do is abandon the armor.
So, what you're saying is a spring lock, one might say.
Sort of, yes. But I needed to be flexible and more akin to steel cabling, perhaps, to... well, not all demons are the same. As you well know, different forms, different sizes, different shapes, so it would need to be flexible. And I tested the flexibility of the runes themselves. They can be stretched quite far before they start losing their potency. So, it's good. I can probably capture with an armor. The armor that I'm working on will probably capture a demon, maybe twice your size.
So, I'd like to point out a slight flaw you should probably keep in hindsight. Those runes are meant to weaken demonic entities and keep them locked within. What about the armaments they would hold? You don't want to have fun with the mayor and then he pulls a gun on you. And then it's over.
Well, yes, but hopefully the armor itself would lock them and keep them from moving. Is the hope. Almost like a net or a
I only have 2 of those stones, while he has God's knows how many in him.
I know, I'm aware, but it's a start. It at least allows us to get a surprise on him. Well, maybe not a surprise, considering he supposedly knows whatever the fuck I'm doing now. Because he can see everywhere. But...
he only has domain.
If you're talking about the mayor, he can't see and hear, from what I've been told.
Yes, he cannot see or hear in here. And all of the weird power he has stops once you leave his city.
The Marquis, at least. He has no fucking idea.
Yes. But he can warp around the interior of his domain, in a sense. He holds power here.
Hopefully the effect of the runes makes him trapped spatially as well. So he might not be able to do such a thing.
All I know is this is his playground.
You're doing it on armor. From what I saw, it looked like you were struggling until you pulled it outwards. So with a armor set, that's even closer than what you originally started with.
Something akin to an Iron Maiden.
Physically bind them. Exactly. I have already dubbed it Protocol Iron Maiden for last resort. Because should I use it, well then I'd have to rebuild an entire set of armor or peel it off whatever demon it is latched onto, which would not be fun. So... but yes, that is the hope.
Right.
And I've already made significant strides, and I'm almost finished working on the initial design. Hopefully it will act as both a binder, a cage, and a suppressant. That they cannot move physically, nor can they move spiritually. Hopefully.
I hope he's not mad I was in here watching. I kind of am stuck in here because I can't reach the door and it's a
Just don't spread.
Here, or, yes, you will be in significant danger.
The pit will claim you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm already in danger, but I wouldn't say nothing because that'd just be mean.
I've been told
This
I
benefits
might
us
be
all.
on the witch hunter's kill list, so because I wouldn't give them information.
You see. But,
for having me with your experiments.
Mostly of my people that aren't human, and most of those are my friends.
Well, they mainly care about mages, so unless you're a mage or a demon, then you should be fine. They probably won't kill you, they'll just
Guy
torture
seemed
you
a
or
little
something.
upset that, you know, I know that there's other demons and stuff, and that I wouldn't tell him.
Even onto one is going to make much of a difference versus how many people give to the mayor.
I understand what you're. I'm sorry to be cryptic with you.
We have a guest.
But I don't know you well enough to tell you.
Yeah, fair enough.
All I can say is that they're better off in my hands than his hands.
Well, no shit. But then again, if you haven't experimented with them, I might as well try to figure out the secrets behind them more than you've discovered. If anything, I would prefer if we worked together.
Experimented with them.
I was just checking to make sure you're not dead. I'm gonna go back to the church.
Yeah, no. Crazy broad was trying to fucking go into the pit looking for Falcon. Is that bird brain? Damn it.
Hello.
And go on.
Thank you.
I'm not wrong.
Mom.
Any chance you see Falcon?
Where are you, Ezreal? I need you most. Ezreal. Did a number on you, didn't he? Breath I can seek help from you. Waiting me in my goals of freedom.
Every whisper, every noise sounds like it's his armor clanking toward you.
Don't worry about you right now, Pokemon. I blame this new heart.
A hand on your shoulder.
Lee, I didn't realize you were still here.
Well, I said I'd be waiting.
Did you need me for something?
Particularly, yes. I wanted to know how the bargaining was going.
You won't let up.
Well, good. I have some information you should know. Be more tactful next time. Now, you need to promise me you'll be tactful with what I tell you and go about your day like you never knew. The mayor hears and sees everything in the town. It's lined with roads, you see. Marking this place as his domain. Yes, and how brazen you were talking about him. But that is to be expected. He hasn't done anything to you yet. The biggest thing is, if you ever try to give anything to me, it's best to try and hold off until you can safely figure out a way. It doesn't seem like you're going somewhere he can't see, which is the church. Giving something he can obviously track to me, and then I'll, figure out an alternative safe space for them. You can leave the town. I can't. I've realized.
You can't leave the town?
It's a gilded birdcage. I'm his experiment. His authority,
You're a lot angrier than I realized.
his domain is the city.
Stitches. Good. I was just needing you, actually.
Me? Oh boy.
Times have changed.
What do you need now? Uh-huh.
If you need to do experiments on those gems, don't do them in your workshop. In fact, don't do them in town.
Why?
New information.
Ignore her.
What?
Just ignore her. She's misunderstanding words I'm saying. She's just gone under a heart transplant, you see. As you know, you did it.
Yeah, I know.
Did I mess up? Did I say something wrong?
You're doing the one thing I just said not to do. So,
You said in the church was fine.
Okay, and now I'll just speak plainly. He knows he has the crystals now, and if he suddenly starts working on them outside where the mayor can see, then obviously he's gonna know something. We're gonna get suspicious. I just said pretend you didn't know what I just told you.
I was going to work on my things inside my laboratory in the enclosed building.
You can do that. At your own peril.
Okay. So you seem to know more about these crystals. What are they?
The keystones. To graves, if you can believe them.
And what do the keystones do?
Well, we don't know. No one's been able to fully put one together. There's 3 of them, different colors. Red, yellow, blue. If you give them to a demon, they get much stronger.
Yes, I have been told.
And they're
I'm
easily
wishing to figure
able
out
to
if we
be
can
seen.
So my thought is, if they empower demons, then through the power of science, we could probably figure out how to turn it into a more useful fuel source. Everything that can be.
Believe me, I've had that thought. And then I've had the thought, well, they're made for a purpose. And to take them away from their purpose is highly dangerous. Possibly even
And that
fatal.
is where limited. And that is where limited thinking always tends to come from. The invention of black powder was because of somebody trying to do something that wasn't the norm. every invention ever made was always because somebody decided to try to think of something different. Taking something that is, oh, well, you see trees, they're meant to, they're home for squirrels, and, they grow fruits and everything, but somebody decided to cut them down and tamper with wood, and look at all the wonderful things that wood has been able to give us. Experimentation is the stepping stone for great advancements for people. All of the things ever made were all because somebody tried to think outside the box. Because it is meant for something. It doesn't necessarily mean you cannot tinker around and figure something out. For better or worse. Somebody had to figure out what a lot of things taste like for alchemical purposes. And to figure out what things are, you sometimes have to taste them. Even if it is for your own, even if it is against your benefit.
If you somehow make leeway, I'm curious to know what you figured out. If you do figure something out. If this does somehow work. How old are you? I'm curious.
See? If you have the curiosity, I have the curiosity, somebody else probably has the curiosity. So if anything, figured, if people put their heads together, maybe we can figure something out.
I'll reiterate. How
because
old
again,
are you?
I'm quite 20.
Okay.
But that's a little older than like I'm not like 20 in like human years. I'd be like 34 for human years. But beast folk tend to age weirdly, and rats tend to a little.
Sorry, I was just gauging my own curiosity. That's all.
You think I'm young and stupid? I see that in your eyes.
Not stupid, but definitely.
Well, I've just proven that
no.
stupid, so apparently you don't get much better with age.
It depends.
Just go about your day as normal. Whatever you plan to do with them, best of luck.
Very well. And I hope that I can potentially bring benefit to others. Because again, sometimes, like again, with painkillers, if nobody told people how painkillers are made, then, people would not be experimenting with painkillers to make better painkillers and so on and so forth. Otherwise, we'd be eating that stupid bark shit that comes off of trees. Made so much better painkillers than just that stupid root. Anyways, I'm going to, the sad part is there's not a lot of people around in town. It looks like half the town decided to go into pit. So, sadly, there's not many people to interact with, and I am bored.
I'm sorry, Lee.
My potions are brewing. Everything else is just needing time.
This proper planning is needed before actions can be taken. That's all. Which I'd be more than welcome to talk later about.
I can pretend like my every watch is not being.
Excuse me.
It's not gonna be fun.
Simply mean. Well, I'll let you have your talk with this one.
Curiosity is what is. Curiosity is the fuel for inventions. Who knows? I am not a holy man. I am a man of science. I can understand why holy and faith and everything is a thing, especially when I've seen half this fucking town use magic. But I am somebody who believes that science is more stable than magic. So I will improve the world through science, because it is something that every man can use. When you empower the every man, you make the society stronger. If you just give the power to someone, with one person wielding all the power, and that is how you create the tyrant.
That is so very close to the truth, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And that is why the power of science I shall help elevate the world. And then maybe my name will go in the books. Or maybe I will be forgotten. But I am enjoying my life and enjoying its curiosities. The world is a book just waiting to be written, and its discoveries Share it with whoever else.
Oh hey honey, Bryn, mommy, Bryn, honey, Bryn, hello. Someone is bleeding out in the clinic. You should probably. Why are you? I thought you would. You should probably go.
Yep. All right. Thank you, Ronvid.
Hello.
You have the tactical, like, smoothness of a fucking avalanche.
I thought you were dead. I'm greatly concerned.
Honey, you say?
All I heard, there were some fucking witch hunters and you guys got chased out. I thought they got to. Glad I didn't.
You are very opportunistic, aren't you?
Always! I'm Ronvid Bumblethorn, the Optimist. That's not one of my titles, but we might as well make it one.
Opportunist, apologies.
Whatever you say, friend. Should probably see after Phil currently dying in the clinic. It's not looking good. I'll go back. Try to become. I think they're your friend, right? And I've seen you around. They almost killed me over here. Sit around for 6 hours and hopefully not to die.
Not looking after his wounds and people rushing in and things that they do not let heal. Right.
See if I can use the shadows. They apparently help sink into the sutures and stuff.
With a 15, the shadows help. You quickly stitch up any currently bleeding wounds. More and more you look over.
You go get some washcloths ready so that we can clean the blood.
Okay, yes sir.
Infected as well.
I got some in my
He's
pack.
not
I'll
had
sacrifice it
access
for
to
these.
very much.
Do you have
While
alcohol?
he was down there.
Something we can clean him with?
Yes. It's rubbing alcohol. It's going to sting like a bitch.
Hold
And
him
he
down.
looks
Thank you.
thinner than he was.
Okay, AMD, is
Fuck, I must
there,
be
in
nourished.
this state that Falcon is in right now, is there any shot of waking him up, or should I even try?
Probably not. You more than likely won't wake him up.
Someone
At least not by force.
I'll tell you.
Yep. And now apply.
Actually, hang on. Let me do a roll for you. Let me do a roll.
Yeah, roll. I was about to say roll for me.
Do you have sweets or something?
We're just dance party.
No.
Oh no!
No. I may or may not have a cursed item in my mouth now.
What was again to wake him up?
Excuse me?
I'm greatly concerned. I'm just not asked.
It's like, I can seem to bite through almost anything. I just get really hungry.
Okay, go ahead.
With a 5.
Probably some.
Dahlia, go to the tavern and buy yourself a meal or two, please.
Disinfecting wounds with rubbing alcohol.
That's the strange thing. The thing that looks really appetizing.
He starts
The bench.
in extreme
You're not getting the
pain.
bang. You win. Sorry. No, you call it now.
Stay down, stay down, Falcon.
No. Okay, hold on.
Stay down, Falcon.
Where the fuck am I?
You've been badly injured.
You're back.
You're in the
Hold on.
apothecary. You're in the apothecary. You've been badly injured.
Okay. Here.
I've been down there for weeks.
Drink this. Each. Easy, easy. He is very, very gently feeding you some painkillers.
So how did you eat a cursed item?
Let that work its way through your system.
I didn't eat it. Anytime she talks,
Give yourself
there's
some
a
time.
hint of silver
It's
and
fast
glowing
acting,
of
so don't worry,
blue.
you're going to feel a head rush real quick.
Why did that happen to your mouth?
2,
So I bought runic dentures from someone to study them. I felt down in the library. I opened that book, by the way. Down in the library, I'm gonna try and put the dentures to the metal to open it. Didn't work that way, so thought process was put it in my mouth, bite the metal. Fused to my teeth. I can bite the chain like it was like a little cracker.
Of course.
The longer you.
Apparently I can fight through a lot of things now. It's just I'm really hungry. And the table looks very tasty.
That may be helpful with something, with a project I'm working on.
Wrap up his legs so that way the wounds will be healed.
I will have to really resist trying to eat it.
Well, it's the giant horn. You know that? I'll make sure you're well fed first. With can you only eat inedible objects now?
I don't know.
Right in front of your eyes.
Give me a second to get clipped.
It's look, worry about this later. He needs food. He is starved. Go grab some food for him. Please and thank you.
Who starved? Who starved?
I see.
This one is Falcone is starved. He's thin.
Oh my
Get some
god,
food from
I'm so okay.
I know.
Anything interesting happen on your trip to the pit?
Hey, Roman, you crazy son of a ranger, get over here.
Fucking hell. What?
Grabs food.
There is food on the counter. Take a second to bring.
You're tending to him. You can tell that.
Thank you.
You can see sparks of.
I just realized how short this place is comparatively to me.
Food. So take 2 seconds.
Talia?
Breathe. You're panicking.
Did anything else interesting happen during your pit venture?
Breathe.
Oh!
Take a second.
Sorry, I forgot my training.
So, something. We tried to go there via, like, the portal that John makes. Didn't. I feel like this is something I shouldn't be talking about with a lot of people around right now.
I know you're
And you right.
So, just he's out of danger. Take a
Yeah.
second to breathe. I will handle
Hold it
this.
close to yourself.
Tend to everybody else.
And
Make sure
write it
everybody else
down.
is okay.
Okay.
What?
Can I try and disguise it with the shadows? I can see them little sparks of magic.
Oh, your face. Hello there.
No.
Where am I? I'm here. Alright.
Whom are you?
Pulls over chair.
Does he need healing?
So on the piece of paper, it reads, the Marquis down in the pit is trying to get into the library. We tried to force him with, we were slung shot somewhere near the library and we had to go through a maze fighting demons to get to the front door. We had to go in through the door.
Because if he is starved,
She's a bit of the judge there.
Alright then.
Make nothing of it. I don't think they can use us.
Please tell me you did not just throw that in the fire because that was her full book.
Ripped out a page. Stripped out the page.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if you just threw that whole book in there, that's 5 pages of just something amazing that Talia found gone that I would have to redo.
Now that shit's going on, so
RP reads.
you're gonna have to sit for another hour.
DM present,
Yes,
anime ghost.
Okay, give me 1 second, I'm gonna explain one thing to him, and then I am gonna chomp this table, because I am feeling the resistance. And so in it, you are going to see, like, scribbles, scrunches of what looks like the starting of someone learning demonic anatomy. And then it's about 5 pages, and then it looks like it cuts off.
Administer a very little bit to him.
I found a book. The one that opened the chain. I can learn inner workings. Since I can't take the book every time I go down, I have to write it. But now,
It's like when you lay on your
because she is failing it. Yum.
Oh, I am stuck.
lay on your back. It's like it's too flat.
I am.
Your
I am very stuck.
For you, maybe.
Respawn.
God, I found a bug.
Nom.
They eat too much painkillers.
Lee, let me paint a picture for you. You watch as Talia, who you've noticed has what can only be compared to as a silver-plated grill in her mouth. Not as in something you grill something on, as in her teeth are silver-plated with several runes on them.
Yeah, I gave him that little tidbit when she was talking.
You watch as Talia turns it from you to the table, bites into it, and it's almost as if watching someone bite into a slice of cake. There is no resistance. It is perfect ease. You watch as she pulls back, and now a Talia's mouth-sized divot has been put in the table as she chews and swallows.
Now that's not causing you any pain, right?
So to let you know on this whole thing.
Talia, it tastes somewhat like how cedar smells. It's pleasant but bitter.
When he is hurting more, she will administer it.
As you chew and swallow, there are no problems. Absolutely none.
I can eat literally anything.
They're going to be managing his food as well.
There are exceptions, but those will be listed once you come to the conclusions.
Now listen, Talia, you may be the missing part I need to work on a really good piece of armor. Wink wonk. We need to figure that out.
He's got this.
As you walk forward, turn your right, and you look at the small dark person. You see as she takes a chunk out of the table with her mouth. She bites into it. It is as soft as cake to her.
How?
You watch as she chews and swallows.
Apparently, he was down there for weeks.
What the fuck? There is now a divot the size of her mouth in the edge of the table.
He was gone for hours.
I believe that's the mayor's proper.
I guess down there, weird magical bullshit happened, and he was down there for weeks.
Well,
I feel like you shouldn't let her eat that, Lee.
It's fine.
How about this?
I tried to bite it.
Through hell in the handbasket.
Just eat some rocks.
Another time.
Can I eat rocks actually?
Probably.
I get into you. He probably thought about you the entire time.
What else can I eat now?
You can finally eat those sticks you hold in your mouth for so long.
Good lad. Good lad.
I don't want to eat those sticks though. I'm emotionally attached to those. Not.
Not it.
What's something that you hate, Talia?
I think I saw another one
Huh?
of those.
What's something, a physical material that you hate?
What do you mean?
Is there something that you look at and you're like, man, I don't like this specific object?
There you go.
I don't get
If
hungry
you're
when I'm
not
looking at
needed
like
here,
living people.
we request that you leave, please. Lee and Talia, please.
It's fine. We don't need to push people. We don't need to push people out. They're
I
fine.
work here.
She works here.
Exactly. Exactly.
Talia
So
works here. I need to, yeah.
I don't even know what that man said, and I guarantee you he fumbled over his words like a moron.
I'm going to go after him.
Yeah, by all means, look at.
So what's happening? Why did everyone almost get forced out?
Or what? Hmm?
Why did everyone almost get forced out of the clinic? Like, what was that?
No, because the ranger has their brain is running too quickly. And
Like, they
is
only been here
panicking.
like 2 days. It's confusing why they're trying to do so much.
I know it is a weird thing. Like, look, I
They are
understand that I
definitely
am
not
a lawyer as
normal.
well, but I do not
They're definitely not humble.
Look, I definitely. I just try to make sure people are alert, especially with this. If people tell me to fuck off, I will. Sorry. Is my voice? Oh fuck.
Tell him.
My bad. Didn't know my voice mod was so high.
He's waving a wooden spoon. And he's doing the thing where he puts it close to your face and pulls it away to try and get you to bite at it.
Yes.
You just shoved the spoon in her mouth?
He lets go once you jump at it.
So she has the spoon.
Yes, and you've slightly bitten into it already.
Kingdom of Roses.
Yeah, she's nomming the spoon.
A mug of water. You should drink it yourself. Look after yourself too.
This is weird. Bryn, I can eat non-edible objects now.
You're down a wooden spoon.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'll add it to the inventory.
Okay, you know. Okay, you are not allowed to eat any of the crap in the alchemy lab.
I'll try not to. I have a cursed item in my mouth. I can eat a lot of things now.
Okay, the moment you get a little bit hungry, you get out of the alchemy lab and you go eat whatever. But do not eat any of the freaking alchemy supplies that we have, please.
I will try my best. I mean, when I was down in the pit, I saw a stool and it looked very, very tasty, and I was like, no, don't eat it, don't eat it. And then I failed on the table. I bit into the table.
This place is crazy.
Also, classic, anytime she talks, it splashes of silver and a soft glowing blue.
You got that gangsta grill, yo.
Yeah, her teeth, she has a pair of silver, like, denture type things with runes inscribed into them.
Look, I have metal tooth because of alchemy crap. This is way different.
Yeah, I spent money on an item, and then I used it to do something, and now it won't come out of my mouth.
Can I request you three leave just for a little while? All of you.
I see, Brim.
I'm gonna go
Very
see if
well.
I can eat a rock.
You can stay if you stay quietly.
I am
Conversation needs to leave.
a quiet individual.
Please speak freely. Lee is trustworthy enough. He's holding a rock.
I'm not sure why I've been branded a traitor to the others. I had received orders to accompany you from one of the higher-ups. And now I am being told I've abandoned my post.
Who
Turned
gave the orders to come with me? Would they hold a grudge against you?
Not that I know of. It wasn't a direct handoff either. It was a letter missive given to me before I left with you. A few days prior.
Hmm.
More than likely a forged signature.
Then, if you brought that letter as evidence, would they not forgive you? It was a simple mistake.
Maybe, but I'm tired, Bryn. I'm so tired.
I'm sorry. Rest. You need rest more than you need to tell me about this.
Not in that context.
Force yourself to talk. Your throat's probably worse off than the rest of you. You haven't eaten or drank anything properly in days. Weeks, perhaps even more than 1 month, I can't tell. Those injuries on you are too old for my comfort. I should have come with you. Why did it have to be you, of all people, too?
Fate has a funny way of operating. I doubt you ever expected to become what you are now. Yourself.
I didn't have a choice about what I became. I guess that's the type of fate too. Forced into something. My parents wanted a doctor. So I became the doctor. I became the best fucking doctor I could. You know, I used to have an interest in pottery. I really like the arts. I would shatter pottery and put it back together with gilding. I think I made it prettier, in my opinion. To my mother's dismay, I would shatter all the lovely vases in our house and recreate them in my own image.
It sounds just like you, even to this day.
I'd like to think my body is similar. Shattered to pieces and stitched back together. Makes it more beautiful. Yes, I am a doctor. That's something I don't have a choice in. I just wish fate was less cruel and kept you safe, but that wasn't on the books for us, apparently.
I suppose not.
We won't return to the Kingdom of Roses. I'll continue to be their mouthpiece if they need it, but we'll only be doing it for the money at this point. The moment you wish to move your nationality, we'll move somewhere else.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Of course. Well, that pain-killing tonic seems to have kicked in. Sleep well, Falcon. You can closer. Hello.
I have something for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand you a drawing. It's a very shitty drawing. It's segmented into a top portion of the page and a bottom portion of the page. The top portion of the page has the image of someone with a lot of red and grays wielding a scythe. You can only assume it's you. And in the picture, you are holding an orb. And then there's an arrow, and then it shows the orb going to Lee. And, well, a lanky fellow that you can only assume is Lee. And then you see another arrow, which is a man with a gun pointing at Lee, which you can only assume is the mayor. And then there's a big X over the top portion of the page. However, on the bottom portion of the page, you see a similar drawing. However, instead, you'll see you covering the orb with shadows. And then the same thing carries out. You bring the orb to Lee, and then eventually you also see Lee having shadows over him. In the final page, you see the stick figure that represents the mayor looking in the opposite direction, and there's a check mark.
I see.
Is Ambi still here?
I love your drawings. They're wonderful.
Yeah.
I don't think they are.
Well, I'm just
Your
going to
drawings
give
are
you the
wonderful.
explanation because Bryn's an intellectual individual, what that means. Lee's expressing.
I can tell.
If you get it to him normally, the mayor will follow it and probably try and kill him for it. But he's trying to suggest practicing how to obfuscate its energy source using your shadow magic, as Lee attempts the same, to hide it completely, starting from when it leaves the pit to when it's in him.
Okay. I guessed as much, but
Can I have that back, by the way? Yeah, it's a shitty drawing.
of course.
Not my best, but I was trying to
Like it.
practice. Yeah, it's good for kindling, at least. You're gonna actually see there's been, like, quite a few wads of paper that have been thrown in there. A lot of ash piling on top of the logs.
You'll get better at drawing. with
I've been
me.
practicing a lot.
Yes.
Do you have anything else you want to do today?
I've done everything I need to do. Is there anything you would like to do? And again, I apologize. I misunderstood you before.
It's okay. I'm not the best with words. But perhaps we can
And I'm not the best with
bounce
understanding.
off of each other tonight. I'm practicing. We're both blessed in a way.
We can if you'd like. Is there somewhere particularly shadowy that you would like to go to?
Well, I've learned that's your room.
Yes.
I didn't realize you have a curtain I'm sure you can put up.
I suppose so. Let me sit down. I need to rest more.
Maybe we both need to rest some often. Well, I just sat completely on my cat. Like, fully didn't even move.
Tig Tig!
Tig Tig, are you okay, buddy?
No.
Buddy? I need to actually check on him. Didn't move or anything.
I still have to come back here at the end of the night.
Probably half awake.
And they sleep. Well, they do have turned. They do have turned in for the day.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. I will look up into getting. Sorry, I have to jump because I'm too short for the window. I will look into getting something to cover my mouth.
It is
So
good
that way
idea. I
don't
would
see
recommend
things until I can get.
Yeah, recommend have it to be something metal, so that way you can't try to push it into your push it into your mouth to eat. Because if it is a cloth, then you just push it in and then you eventually bite your own fingers.
Yeah.
If it's metal, you can't necessarily push it into mouth.
All right. Later then.
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Fuck. Here. You're right.
Yeah, but I was leaving, you were entering. That's the biggest thing.
Okay.
Here. Do you know where a Miss Bryn went?
I believe she turned in for the night.
Here.
I will go blow my brains out.
Why? What do you need Bryn for?
Oh.
Nothing.
Am I needed?
Just checking.
No, I was just looking for you.
But also, you noble.
I see. I really should install a lock on this door.
You would have done
Yes, you should. I am so. Did I interrupt something big?
Yep.
That's up for you to find out.
Bryn's here.
No, you. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Anytime she walks
Breaking
around,
please.
There they are.
How are you feeling after today?
Better. Tired even.
For nowhere.
Stitches many things. Why are not one of them?
I would never throw myself off a cliff. I don't know where you got
still
these
get-
ideas.
Yes.
We just all heard you say,
Conversing.
I'm going to go blow my brains out like a
I see.
fucking fool.
You did actually call my bluff on that. I actually do need you for something private.
Oh. Private?
Yes.
Very well, let's
Very.
briefly go to the next room then.
I shall wait for you, bro.
I'll be right back. Pat, is this something to do with your injury?
If I didn't know any better, apothecary would be doubling as a brothel.
What?
Just say,
Excuse me,
It is-
Stitches.
it is joke.
Yes, do sit down.
Look, laughter is sometimes the best medicine.
Can't get that.
You seem to be on one piece.
Yes, yes, I'm very much one piece. Falcon.
Matt.
I'm like
Right, so
really
worry about
hungry,
that.
and I'm trying to be
Decay.
like, no, don't eat the thing.
I recommend just like
The
Comfy. You don't know why. This is pretty damn comfy.
The decay on his body.
Tell me how things are comfy.
You saw that, right?
Yeah, it looked like he hadn't had any proper medical treatment in a long time.
Pretty good soft dirt.
It almost looks like
good.
he was actively withering away.
oh, MD.
What's being healed at the same time. I've only read this.
What do I do for wanting to
It originates
brew
from
alchemy stuff? Because I do now have an alchemy lab because the mayor did let me have that building, and I just basically took all of Stitch's like things that he brought and put it all in there. So there's an alchemy lab in there.
There's
What's the process for that? Because I want to study the stuff that I've been
as
given.
a so-called
Is it a nighttime thing?
disease
Or did I ask you?
takes over
I
body.
can do it now, but that is also nighttime stuff too you can do?
Well, at times.
I'll leave it on nighttime stuff. I just didn't know if I had to go through people to then. Do I tag you for what I'm studying?
I'm still
Like,
reading
is that-
Well, just
I'm
just in
reading
nighttime
it.
put down
I'm into
exactly what it is you were doing
what we see at the pit.
in detail, and
What
we
we
will
see in the pit, those
get to it
monsters.
and roll for it
It
eventually.
turns them.
There's plenty examples in the channel.
Because now that I have an alchemy lab, I'd like to do a little bit of extra. Like, if I may be able to do a little bit more, if possible. Because
couldn't
I don't know
let
if it's
you
like
mad
one action that I can do. Because like I would
Maybe
be
there's
studying.
something out there that cures them.
For
There's no common
nighttime
cure. I'm actively
Just
working.
because I wishing to
it is
stay
only
so
one.
I'm studying,
You
I'm
only get
reading,
to do one, but you can
I'm doing
do
all I can.
technically. I
But
think
as of now, I'm coming up with brick walls. I'm hitting
don't
brick
quote
walls
me on
everywhere.
this.
I
Stick
had
with
no
one,
choice
I'll
other
come
than to
back
come
to
tell you.
But I you know, yeah.
Then perhaps
I'll
tonight
Perfectly fine.
find something
we
for
can
you.
work together.
No, it is perfectly
We're
fine.
gonna
I just
come
wanting
across
to be.
some discovery.
Got him in the accent. I want to make
That would
sure
be
that
quite
I don't push anything too far, because
That would be
again,
quite,
alchemy lab,
quite helpful.
blade, you know, I just want to make sure that I don't be like, cool, I'm gonna study that, and I'm gonna study that, and I'm gonna study that.
This isn't just the thing. This is you. Before, with people who have gone into the pit, rumors, stipulations I've heard from other people. I did come here to info. I have heard.
I'm studying.
People
There's
who've
a
gone
lot
into
of
the
things
pit
that
come
Stitches
back
wants to
as
study.
monsters. That is the exact
Okay,
stipulation
so I'm
I
not
am talking about, but
tempted to eat anything
somehow, some
else.
way,
I'm gonna go to
the
bed.
gods above have
Very, very
invited
good
him
idea.
to come back
Alright.
as in his normal state. I'm, like I said, I'm reading into it, but now I'm. What?
This is my bed, don't worry. I won't listen. I'm just going to bed.
Is not returning back.
As I was saying, as one of the gods above have seen it worthy that he's able to come back
I am
in his normal form and not in his monster form. I'm trying my best to find out.
I am going to bed. You two not do anything crazy and stupid. And if you need me, I'll be next door. I'm sleeping in my alchemy lab.
And
good night.
Good night, Stitches. Well, I think it is. It is turning night. You wanna see? We can't do anything about this.
As a character, I'm trying to say like we do it as a nighttime activity because I'm gonna get off soon
Yes.
after I do something like that.
Yes.
Alright. Awesome. We'll try our best. We're not going to lose Falcon.
Not
I'm
under my
not
watch.
gonna let it.
This is
Are you
to keep
staying
it
here
kept
tonight,
in
or-
between you and me. And you and me
Good.
only. You understand?
I see. I will keep my mouth closed. Are you staying here the night, or are you sleeping in the alchemy lab? With Stitches?
I do have everything set up on my bed in there, so I do believe I'd be staying here.
Alright. Well, I may accompany you after.
Okay.
For now, I have business.
I'll be waiting.
Oh.
Hang out here for you.
Understood.
Come with me, please. She looks so annoyed. Either I can pick you up or you can walk.
What? Why?
What?
Your
Why so-
boyfriend, or whatever the fuck his name is, wants to see you. I also just accidentally broke part of his door. I didn't mean to.
You're gonna have to tell him he has to wait, because I'm busy.
Take me to him.
Thank you for making the right
He
choice.
wants her, not you.
Oh.
I know who he is.
Yes?
He's not exactly
Yeah.
her boyfriend.
I
Taking
don't
things
care.
into his own hand.
Again,
I know
I
where
don't
he lives.
His door is currently blocked off. You're not gonna get in. He's also not
Blocked
getting
off.
out.
Oh my.
There.
You really don't want me going anywhere.
I didn't even put on my shirt on and everything. It was getting comfortable. Don't mind me, I'm just letting that out.
Of course. You feel more feminine than usual.
I'm switching every now and then to keep myself moving.
Fair enough. As long as you're comfortable, that's all that matters. Oh my.
But yes, we shall bounce off each other, practicing the gifts Hades has given us, in a sense.
In light there is always darkness, and in life there is always death.
In the deepest darkness is where we usually find clarity now, don't we?
I'm gonna take out the 20 shadow arrows that I got from the cave.
You know,
I'm getting...
if I believe how you rearrange yourself, this would be where the, this would be behind, I'm trying to think, you rearranged the whole building with new walls. I think this would be right in front of the counter, the original counter, I think. Because the door is there.
I think. Yes. Maybe just to the side.
I may or may not have hidden something under your floorboards.
Oh my, what have you put under my floorboards?
Just a object of importance to Hades, you know.
Do you have a shrine? And you didn't tell me about it.
You're aware of it now, so perhaps if you pray, you'll be heard often more.
I was planning on building one, but it was hard to find the resources.
Either way, if you can understand me, Bryn, this would I'm going to tell you there's a conflict of interest now, because this is me asking you to help me with my nighttime activity. You could only do one.
I see.
Sniffles.
That's okay, I can do yours.
Yay, Hades plot. And the room will be obfuscated with shadows for the rest of the night. Except for the weird phasing of the firelight through your door.
Yeah, I was like, what is that? Is that you?
That's so crazy. Anyways, ending stream. Wait, hang on. Don't you be passive mode right now. Talia can hang out in here with us if they really wanted to. We're
She already
practicing
blocked out the
magic.
door and she already went to bed in her crate.
Ah.
I'm grabbing the dog for cuddles.
Charlie's sleeping form, damn.
I need an emotional support dog.
Doggo. Oh. I need my emotional support dog while I'm dealing with shadows.
Yeah, literally group bonding. Get Talia involved with her gold or her silver gorillas, getting all the bitches. We're just practicing our magics.
I make no promises that Talia will not eat a random object in this room.
There's a candle that was not going to be needed.
Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna respawn.
Hold on, I need to switch into the model real quick just for this funny. Hold on. I need to switch into the model real quick for this funny. How?